Hey guys, I still sound like crap. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. Hey guys. How you doing, Tattoo Man? I still sound like crap. I'm sorry. Oh God. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. Got an echo. Got an echo. Not good. I fixed it. All right. So let's get into this. How you guys been? I've been sick as a dog. Just horribly sick. I still got kind of a funk. Let's throw that out. We got some water. We're going to do some artifact hunting. So we're going to bring our happy butts. Should we go to the volcano first? Yeah, let's go to the volcano. So we're getting baby Rexes raised up. So that way we can start boss fighting. I'd like to start getting some artifacts. So that way we can have those for the boss fight as well. We're going to grab the Broodmother artifacts for the time being. I need to raise up this Bazzy. So that way we can go ahead and... so that way we can go ahead and run the water cave. Trying to get things set up to where I can actually see things. Got a soundboard and all that stuff. And I gotta make sure I can see chat. Alright, let's get over here to this cave. We got the pyro on us right now. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I'm hot and cold and... Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. No worries. I've been AFK for the past 4 or 5 days, dude. You're fine. All right. Let's get over here. We're almost there. We just gotta wrap around to the back side of the volcano real quick. Start landing. Sound all nasally. My nose is all clogged. Oh, I sound like crap still. Sound like Drill Sergeant Hartman. I am your senior drill instructor. Oh, that's one of my favorites.
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor.
Oh, that's so good. That's such a good movie. Sound like I got the basic bug right now. Alright, that should be fine. We'll just park right here. I don't think anything's gonna beat my airboat up, right? My airship. At least I don't think we should. We do need to park it a little bit better, though. Maybe like that. Will that work a little bit better? Yeah, that should work. Got AC. Got all the things that we need. Let's get on the pyro main. I may want to take this guy out. He will be a pest. Nom. Oh, we accidentally hit something else. Sorry, Mr. Listro. Oh, good Lord. Let's get up in here. Watch chops. You are in my way. Saddle them up. Is that really? Really? Damn it, I'm gonna black out. Why? Why? Why can't I undo my... Let me use my thingy before I black out. Oh shit, where are you? I'm going night-night. Maybe I'm not. Oh, bastard. I hate Trudons. They can be quite annoying. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done this cave, so I'm all over the place. Come on, Scorpion. No? You're stuck? I will definitely take this if you're stuck. I mean, it is complete crap. I mean... It is a pyro main, excuse me, for my coughing. Oh, I forgot. You can get rabies. I forgot to bring health brews. That was a mistake. Yeah, I forgot to bring freaking health brews. All things to forget. I didn't even make any. Stop chewing on my butt. That's my butt. Leave my butt alone. Eat another piece of meat. I really hope I don't have to sit here and fight a whole shitload of bats. Yeah, I should have brought health brews. I didn't even think about that. Trying to bite me. Dicks. I'm in full armor, too. We're gonna get rabies. Ew, shit. Don't you dare give me rabies again. You little bastards. Come on with all this weirdness. Alright. Whatever, you weird ass damn pyro man bouncing around. Come on, let's get out of here. Dog! You having a bad dream? Why you whine? Alright, let's get back up. I should really consider going back. Making some, because we have narcotics and all that. We can make, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to make up some health brews. So we don't have to deal with this. I mean, I do have a refrigerator. So we could store the health brews. But at least we have the right method down for mass cultivation of these boogers. So let's go ahead and fly out of here real quick. I need to make health brews. I can't sit here and do this a million times without having health brews. So that's a big deal. We're going to have health brews to do this. So let's make up some health brews when we get back to base. We'll make up a lot of them. As many as I can. It's going to take two narcotics and Tinto berries. 20, I believe. To make one health brew. So we'll need to make sure that we grab up enough stuff with the mammoth to make a butt ton of them. And we're on 1X right now, so with it being on 1X, that means that we're not going to be able to harvest as much as a 2X weekend or a holiday event. But regardless. Just a chill guy. You were just out. Can I do it quick enough? Come on. Oh, I feel like crap. Still. At least I can breathe. My voice isn't completely shot out, and I'm not hacking up along every 2 seconds. Well, I'm still kind of hacking up along every 2 seconds. But it's nowhere near as bad. Yesterday it was pretty bad, but it was still nothing compared to the day before. I was really, really sick. Like, considering going to the hospital, kind of sick. And it turns out, in my area, there was a pretty big flu going on. So, I got the flu from the little boogers at school. I had somebody tell me I need to quit smoking. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe the schools should tell the students there they need to quit smoking, so that way they don't pass around all the viruses that they do at, elementary, middle, and high school. Maybe it has nothing to do with me smoking cigarettes. And just maybe it has everything to do with me being in an inner city. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. But yeah, all these kids brought home some nasty stuff. And with it being Thanksgiving weekend a couple of weekends ago, I'd say there was probably even more nastiness going around there. You're good. You're good. Alright, so we don't really have anything in the... Yeah, we do, I guess. We'll leave that on. But I actually had to use medicine, which is surprising for me because I never use medicine when I'm sick, unless I'm like extremely sick. I feel like SpongeBob. Where is it? This.
I don't need it.
I don't need
I
it.
don't need it. I definitely
Don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
That was me. Yeah, like screw it. I need to take medicine. I need it. It was bad. It was so bad. I normally never take medicine, but it was one of those things that I just had to. And because of that, I was just done. So, no stream. Which wasn't, something that I was very happy about. No streaming is normally a punishment. Man, I wasn't trying to punish myself. But I had to. There was just no way about it. I was sick. And still am. But nowhere near as bad as I was. Let's get some berries real quick. These damn birds. I'll beat you up, bird. Fly around stealing shit. So right now we need some tento berries. We've got to make up enough health brews to kind of survive. Drop all of that. Let's keep on doing some good old-fashioned 1x harvesting. There we go. Let's grab up some more stuff. All right. Annoying birds. Honestly, that should be enough. I would assume. Pick the mammoth up. Come over here. Tento berries. Disable auto craft. Why is my guy coughing? Is he sick too? He doesn't have any debuffs. Narcotic. Grab some of that. Shoveth that in there. Turn this guy on. And make 75. Good enough for me. That should get us going. To be honest, we don't need a whole bunch of them right this second, but we are going to have to make more medical brews as we go. Probably even down here. We got 2 hours exploration or expiration time, and we can juggle them if we really wanted to. We'll leave some inside. Wow, my aim sucks. Does my aim suck? I feel like my aim doesn't suck. Jesus. Maybe it's just server lag? I booped him in the snoot. Why are you trying to nibble on him? Take this guy. Throw that in there. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us for the first time. Appreciate you being here. If you're interested in the game or got any questions, just let me know. I am more than happy to answer anybody's questions. Or to just chat and hang out. It's really up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me. Only got a couple more left. Then we'll take back off and we'll start grinding up. There's so many of these birds. Well, go on, Mr. Tiger, get him. Nibble his ass. There we go. He nibbled him. We don't need to bring all these brews in with us at one point. There's another one of those little shits. I am such a bad shot. I mean, they're really not doing any harm unless they get too close. Get him. There we go. You serious? Where did he even go? Oh, there you are. There we go. All right. Let's get back over to the volcano. Hey, Junior, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. How's your day been, Junior? How's your past few days been, actually? Junior. Okay, 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 okay. Good, good. That's good, man. My past few days have been horrible. It's been full of just coughing. And sick. Sounded like this. That's how I've been the last couple of days. Just in bed, just I've been broken, man. Just sick as shit. Oh, there's a red drop. I don't need it. Not right now. We need to get these artifacts going. I need to get some Gatorade in me. Electrolytes. I wonder if they have that actually. Hold on, I have to check to see if this is a thing. No, they don't have it. That's surprising. That's a really funny. They got plenty of funny memes, but not the one that I was looking for. It's got electrolytes. I'm sick. I'm still sick. How have you been, Angie? Welcome in. Welcome back, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I am. There's no sounding about it. I am horrible right now. I have been so sick the past few days. The only thing I've been able to do is just kind of lay in bed and read manhwa and do a little research on soundboards and whatnot. Why do I have my mammoth on me? Tattoo Man, how you doing? I get rabies again. need to do. I got rabies. Use these sparingly. Oh, cool. Yeah, I could do that. I'm hoping I'm not back at my base for a little bit, though. We're trying to grind these things out, but I'll definitely come over and check it out. These damn bats. Bats, man, bats. Do they have that one? I need to check the soundboard. You think you'll like it? You think I'll like it? Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's not a base you see all the time. Did you make a pyramid or something? What'd you do? I have to check it out. Now, me piqued my curiosity. I am a chunky boy right now. A bit. I wouldn't say a whole lot, but a lot better than what I was the last couple of days, man. Last couple of days, I really couldn't do anything. I was contemplating going to the hospital, in all honesty. My wife was pretty worried about me. One day I slept 19 hours straight. Just straight. Non-stop sleep. My body was just fighting everything off. So I have a weird, it's kind of hard for me to explain without sounding like a complete psycho. When I was in the Army, the area of Afghanistan that I went, there was still a possibility of anthrax naturally occurring. So all the soldiers got anthrax shots. So we all, you're not immune to anthrax ever. It doesn't matter if you've got the immunizations for anthrax. If you come in contact with anthrax as a normal civilian or somebody without the anthrax shot, you are about 98% likely to die. And if you get the anthrax shot, you're 80% likely to survive. You still got a 20% chance of dying. It's still pretty hardcore. That's why they vaccinate for it. Essentially what anthrax does to your body is it gives you 4 times as many antibodies as a normal human. So I've got 4 times as many antibodies running around in my body because of the anthrax shot. So when I get sick, I get sick. Like really, really sick. It's not good. Not good at all. But it's one of those things. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to explain. It makes me sound like a crazy person. So, but I had a guy when I was donating plasma. He's like, "Yeah, you got superhero blood." It's like, what do you mean? It's like, we can literally take your antibodies and make 4 times as many vaccines for other people with just your plasma. For those of you wondering, that's how you make vaccines. You have to use plasma from people. So people will donate their plasma. People will use that to make a vaccine. Bing, bang, boom. Science. Yay. The more antibodies you have in your blood, the better it is at making vaccines. So my blood's generally used, or my plasma, I should say, is generally used in vaccines. We gotta move this out of the way just a hair. Land. Thank you. Throw all of that in there. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. I might bring some beef jerky with me instead of raw meat or cooked meat. All that crap can go in there. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now. A lot of medication, a lot of just trying to feel better, you know. There's a whole lot of crap. It sucked. The worst thing about all of it was the fact that my kids were like, they were just stressed out. They did not know what to think, how to feel. They just wanted me to feel better. And all I wanted to do was feel better. But it wasn't happening. Like I was telling Junior earlier, I sounded like this. That's what I sounded like for 3 days straight. Somebody's got a zombie wyvern? Junior. Nice zombie wyvern, dude. Very nice. I'll leave my door open. Yeah, we've got 2 artifacts so far. We're going to try to harvest up as many as I can get. We need to get some runs on the boss. So we're going to get some brood mother stuff going. Oh, excuse me. I still feel like trash. Yeah, I'm back and alive. And live. Yeah, all of that. All that good stuff. But yeah. It was bad. It was not fun. But it's not horrible, you know. It's just one of those things that it happens. You know, I don't normally get sick. I might get sick once or twice a year, if that. But when I do get sick, it's not good. Oh, you're gonna make me lock you out, Junior. Gonna make my shit spoil, Junior. Wasting all my damn gas. Yeah, that's one thing that I tried to make sure that my kids weren't too close. I tried to stay away from everybody. Like, my wife was pissed at me. She was so mad. She's like, you haven't kissed me in like 2 days, 3 days. I was like, I don't want to give you slime face. I don't want to give you the old grossy kiss of sickness. Alright, let me put this fuel back in so my shit stops spoiling. Junior wasting all my damn gas. But yeah, that's just one of those things that I try to stay away. I will quarantine myself. Being in the military, you gotta learn how to quarantine yourself, because if you come into some bad juju shit and you give it to your friends, you gotta understand, being in the barracks, like, when one person in the barracks gets it, if they're not careful, everyone gets it. Lottie-dottie. Everyone. So, when we were in basic training, when I first joined in the military, we were going to basic, they told us, they were like, you got 100 dudes sleeping in one bunk room. There's 100 of you guys. You're all from different parts of the world, from everywhere all over. We had guys from Puerto Rico. We had guys from I had a guy from, what was it called again? Oh, God. I can't remember. I know it's right there near Mount Everest. But we had quite a few people. I had a couple of guys straight from Puerto Rico. One of the guys, I don't even have a problem with saying his name, Morales. Morales looked at me and he's like, I can't wait to get out and go to Taco Bell for French fries. I was like, dude, they don't have French fries at Taco Bell. And lo and behold, now they do. But back in the day, when I went to basic training, I had never heard of French fries at Taco Bell. He kisses my forehead. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I like to do when I'm sick. But it's still like that goobity gop. Just nah. Not good. Not good. So she knows. She knows that I still love her. Being sick is the worst. She got bad breath. I wouldn't say that. At least I've never had any kind of issues with her breath myself. But no, just a wariness of, being sick and trying not to get everybody else sick, because if I'm sick, then that means it's bad. I'm not even joking about that. If I'm sick, it's bad. Oh, he picked me up. You leave him alone. You bastards. Beat his ass. Shits. All right, there we go. Come on, you weirdo. Give me this. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's get back up here real quick. And that's another thing, man. During the entire time I was sick, I took like 15 showers, man. I was trying to stay acclimated. I was hot and cold and yes and no, and it's just, ugh. I just kept on getting in the shower. So I know I didn't even stink myself. Doghouse now. Yep. Oh. Gatorade. "33 years of marriage, don't think so." I get it, man. I feel the same way when it comes to me and my wife. 13 years here soon. Not quite there. We will be eventually. Not quite there. Let me let my dog in real quick. She's scratching. Oh. At a certain point, you just tell them exactly how you feel. It's just what it is, you know? Like with me and my wife, if she asks me something, I'd prefer to tell her the truth. And that is the secret of a good marriage, is trust. Being able to trust one another. Blindly trust. Blind trust with your relationship is the secret. If my wife tells me that I am messed up and I need to fix myself, I'm gonna fix myself, because it's not just my wife. That's my best friend. You know what I mean? It's like one of the bros coming up and saying, "Dude, you're jacked up. You need to fix this. There's something seriously wrong." And knowing that you can blindly trust that person to let you know exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. Yes, blind trust. Blind trust is very important in a relationship. If I trust you with my unconscious body to make medical decisions for me, you know what I mean? Like, there's only a few people: my dad, my mom, and my wife, and my kids. I wouldn't trust anybody else with my stuff. You know what I mean? No. And it would first foremost would be my wife. Second would probably be my dad. Third would probably be my mom. My kids would be the next after all of them. I'd honestly say probably my dad, my kids, and then my mom. But I love my mom either way. Still a pain in your butt? Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Being married is good and fun. You got a life partner that's literally going to go through the same things that you're going through. You know what I mean? That life partner is there for your benefit. You're there for their benefit. I don't need dog chow. I eat steak. Yes, sir. Normally, I'm the one that's making said steak for my wife. Oh, Junior. Junior's out there. You, sir, were messing with my generator, wasting all of my fuel. Absolutely not. The original oof. Roblox did not invent it. Hi, Junior. Why are you only a level 91? Yeah, I don't trust very many people either. There are like I can count on probably like both hands how many people I actually truly trust. First person's my wife. First and foremost. Always and forever. My kids can be jackasses sometimes. They're very playful. They're still kids. They don't understand when seriousness hits, like, you know. They have a very whimsical lifestyle the way that they most of the time they think I'm just digging off. But if I had to trust anybody 100%, it would be my wife, my kids, and my parents. Catfish is another one that I can trust. Probably my sister and my brother as well. But to full on trust any of them, like the only one that I 100% without a doubt trust is definitely my wife. But my family has never really given me any reason to not trust them. So Never really had a problem with them, you know. You've already ruined it, Junior. Come in here, click this damn thing on and off 8 more times and I'm out of fuel. It's not like I had $25 fuel in there just a little while ago. I mean, in the game, I trust you enough, but in real life, dude, you have to understand where I'm coming from. I got a lot of people out there in the real world that actually would hunt me down just because of my old job. Like, I'm a target. Legitimately, I'm a target. There's a reason why I'm a recluse. Like, that's just one of those things. Everybody thinks it's cool to have a secret job. Oh, it must be awesome. Yeah, it's great living with paranoia. It's wonderful. Oh, I thought I was going to be Mr. Cool Guy and make my way through there. I don't want to get off. Whatever. I'll just get down in there. Pyromane, Karchar, and Mountain Griffin. I can't wait till they actually fully release the Griffin back into the game. I miss my Griffin. The Griffin's awesome. Damn crystals everywhere. Blocking my path. Drink a little bit of water. You gotta take a dump right in the middle of all of this. Why? Why you get hung up, Mr. King of the Jungle, on literally every little tiny, just everything? Every time I see your name in game, Junior, it makes me think of Momonosuke. And a unicorn. Unicorns are pretty impressive, regardless of what level they are. Ha ha! Regardless of level, unicorns are actually pretty impressive. So unicorns only spawn on the map in one area. Like, one unicorn will spawn on a map wherever horses will spawn, so there's a chance of one unicorn, and only one wild unicorn can be found on a map at a time. So if you find it, it's pretty rare. You can have multiple unicorns on the map that are tamed, but only one wild unicorn is on the map at a single given moment. So finding it, capturing it, and all that good stuff. Nowadays, it's actually probably a little easier. Just because of the simple fact that we have the gene tracker. I haven't played with it too much, so I have no idea what I'm doing with it. We got 5 runs on this cave. Thinking. There's Junior. Yeah. What's going on here? Grab your dragon, Junior. All right. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way down here. Let's see if Junior can land his dragon on the top. Don't... Oh yeah, don't forget your base. You're right. I should actually... Hold on. Hints of blue. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, unicorns are very unique. I believe you could... I don't know if you can breed them or not. I don't think you can breed them. I have to look into that. But unicorns are genuinely a pretty cool little creature to see or even have. Alright, let me make my way back over to base real quick and grab my dragon. Junior's trying to land. There you go. GG. All right. It's been a little bit since I've been on Discord. Should probably put Discord on my computer. I still haven't done that. Haven't been on in a while, yeah. I get a lot of spam nowadays. Some off the cuff, just crazy people at times too. Which is to be expected. But not horrible. Nothing I haven't dealt with before in my life. I'm not too worried about people. Yeah, I haven't done it to my computer yet either. I figure if I download it to the computer, though, I'll probably be able to share any pictures that people share on Discord with the actual stream, you know what I mean? Or I could just download it and send it to my email. All right. Oh, so close, but yet so far. That good? That's good. Check these babies real quick. Alright, we got insurance in there for the babies just in case they don't eat the trough. Let's kind of stack everything up there. That's empty, but the rest of these should be topped up. Beautiful. And got food, we got water. Yeet. Yeet. Let's grab one of these. We got shotgun shells on us. I don't think Junior's still in here. What level are you? You've just been kind of roaming around. Level 20. Let's be honest. You shouldn't be alive. I had to take it out. So another one can spawn, hopefully at a higher level than 20. Level 20 kind of sucks. Especially for a rarish tame like a Quetz. They're not the rarest, but Quetzals aren't very common. I remember my first Quetz on this server. We rode around and we tagged it with the dragon. So we'd jump off the dragon. SPR? I don't know what. Got a foot SPR. Foot spa? Oh, that's probably what you meant, right? A foot spa. The little bubbly things that you put your feet in. You soak your toes. Wait, do I have... Okay. I enjoy foot spas, yeah. I just can't stand people touching my feet. It's not even like a pet peeve because of my foot injury. Nobody touched my foot. Yeah, I was gonna head over to your place. You said don't forget. I said okay. And I figure I might as well do it earlier than later because I know that it's late there, or not late. It's in the evening time for you right now. So I'm gonna check out your base. No, on this map. Oh. Okay. Sure. Junior, don't leave your pyro main. Oh, Junior blacked out. Junior crashed. Is it over in the same area? Like off the little peninsula here? Did you use that same area, or are you... All right. I'll run over here and check. Might need to take my jacket off. Get a little toasty. It got cold as shit last night. It's the high supposed to be. Yeah, we're about already there at the high for the day. But we've been hitting some freezing temperatures at night lately. Is this your place? It is unique as shit, dude. I like it. It looks good. I like this. I do like it. Quite a bit, actually. I love the little ribs. And you can't get up there either. That's good. Right? So you got little beach bobs that can't really mess with anything. Very nice. Yeah, I see. And my OCD's driving me nuts. Ugh. Snap points. Snap points. Oh, is it actually even? No, it's not. So it's 2 on all sides except, yeah, down here is 3. So it's even all the way. So if you did 3 down, so 1, 2, 3, and you snap these the other way right here. You snap these all the other way. And then you fix that one and that one going this way, it'll even. But that's just my OCD when it comes to layout, you know what I mean? I like this. This is nice. It makes me wish I would have grabbed the tech suit. But we got a decent enough view of it from right here. I like that. That's nice. The floating base. As long as you have one, you got foundations and you got one connecting wall, you can float a base like that, yeah. Or a pillar. You can use a pillar too if you just have one connecting thing, but then you got to worry about it, you know, taking damage from something silly, you know what I mean? And then there goes your whole base. But I like that. The little rib cage. It's very nice. It's very well put together. And you actually boxed in the top too. It's kind of hard to see it, but oh, come on. There you go. That's good enough. Why you gotta be difficult there? Yeah, it's fully boxed in too. So you got quarter. Those are quarters, right? I think those are quarters. It's a block build? Yeah, no, it's not a block build. This is actual build. I normally build with bloxes. The bloxes. I am a bloxes builder. More of a rectangle builder. Oh, you got. Oh. Never mind. What is that? Greenhouse glass? Yeah, that's greenhouse glass. I can't stand the greenhouse glass, though. I think they have a fix for the greenhouse glass. A fixed skin. It looks good, though. And it looks good from afar. A damn windmill. Ugh. That's the only thing I don't like about it. You were literally just outside. You need to lay down. Get over here. Really? Dragon. What are you doing, dragon? Get out of the floor. Got a cryopod. Let me grab out this mammoth while I'm over here anyways. Come on. Thank you. Throw the mammoth in there so I'm not running around with it. I might bring a couple extra cryopods with me. I don't know if Junior's still in there. But if he is, he's stuck. He is. He is still in there. I mean, you got a name tag, Junior. I could see you. I could trap you if you want. I mean, it's just really up to you. It don't matter to me. But you're going to be stuck for a while, my friend. I'm going on a... it's power. And free. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on, I gotta see if they have this one.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
They have it. So that's just become favorited. Brother, You gonna come out, Junior? I'm about to shut the base. Trap him. I mean, he will be stuck here. I'm gonna go out on a artifact run. So I'm gonna do 5 artifacts over in the one cave and 5 artifacts in the other cave. I mean, he's trying. He's like, shit. Shit. Oh, Junior. Oh, goodness. He's on the roof. All right. We are on our way. Let's grab some more artifacts. I mean, you're still in the safe zone if you want to grab your dragon. It's really up to you. It don't matter to me. I mean... Oh, God. Oh, I thought he fell. I'd say, well, there goes Junior, but no. All right. Let's make our way over here real quick. Junior on my roof. Oh, this game is beautiful. That is this game. Jurassic Park. Honestly, man, the way that we're running it right now with this, it's not a big deal now. So I have the airship specifically, so that way we can just run as many artifacts as we want. We have food, we got water, we got all the things that we really need to run the artifact over and over. We got a respawn just in case some silly stuff happens. We got a way of storing medical brews to make sure that good stuff. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Navi. We need to get some element going, so that way we can just, get back up into the tech stage, get a replicator. We've already got like 50 element from doing an alpha with Blaine the other day, and I told him that I would run a few artifacts so that way we can try to get a couple bosses going, you know what I mean? But he's already got an army. I figure if I get a couple of these artifacts, I probably get enough, because I'm not gonna ask him to quite split it, but to give maybe a third, because it's his army that we would be using, and that would be time invested for his army. But if I could use his army and he makes the majority of the profit and I can make artifact run happen and make it easy for the artifacts. Are we already over it? No, we're not here. We still have another river. So, but yeah, he's set up for it and all that. So if I can kind of ride off his coattails and get enough element going to where I can get a replicator. We're already halfway to a replicator. And a generator as well as a tech trough. Those are the three things that I am going after right now. Replicator, generator, tech trough. It's only a matter of time before the Rexes are fully grown. So we'll be able to run bosses by ourselves. But for the time being, this is the way to get my foot into the door for the time being, you know what I mean? But I also have to start running some Spino sales. Because if we can do the Spino sales, start saving those up for a later date, you know what I mean? This is all in preparation. All the random little things that I've been doing. Alright, give me a second real quick. is. It's like, where did I put my cigarette at? And now I'm cold. Hot, cold, and I'm not as feverish anymore, but still. There's Junior. He's running. Haha, this isn't the one that we're going to, Junior. Wouldn't that suck if I just kept on going to the other one? I think we're right in the area, right? I could be a complete asshole and just block the entire cave. Wait. How did you even get in there, Junior? Oh, you're really stuck now. You're really, really stuck. Hi, Junior. Angie, I trapped him. What should I do now? You are just stuck. You're stuck, Junior. You dicked around.
Lord have mercy on that.
He blacked out. Come on. Let me drag you. There we go. Oh, I can't let him just... He's going to die out here. Ha ha! Oh, that's so good. I forgot about this stupid rock. I might as well run this whole way too. Beat him! Excuse me. Burping. Okay. What kind of saddle was that? A trike saddle? That's really not that bad. A perfect trike saddle? I'm not upset by that. Shits. There's so many of them. All right. Come on. You can do it. Get out of my way, bug. There we go. And beautiful. I don't know why I did that AoE attack at the very end there. I gotta get used to damn driving these tigers around. Get stuck on everything. Leave all of that there. We don't really need these guys. We'll sit here for a second. Slowly but surely, I'm just blocking off all the glass. Now you can't see anything. Yeah, that's one way in. That one's one way in too. That one's one way in. Oh, goodness.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Oh, God. There's a Carno. There's a Carno over there, Junior. Just fighting it. You bare knuckle boxing. Oh, you shit. Is he beating up my boat? Don't touch my boat. You're going to get stuck, Junior. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. You eat dicks. He definitely is beating up my boat.
Nope.
That foot spur was good. You sound like an American hillbilly. One of them there foot spurs. There goes Junior. You're just bullying him now. Did you knock him out, or is he dead? No, he's knocked out. He is knocked out.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm gonna drink some more of my Gatorade. I don't even need a refrigerator. It's cold as shit out here. All right. We could probably get back in there. We still have 4 more to do, right? Yep. 4 more. Pew. Broom, broom. Excuse me. This is my least favorite cave. As much as it's bootyful and all of that, I'm not a massive fan. this airship makes it so much easier to harvest artifacts. It's like having a raft that can go anywhere. It might be slow. We gotta do this one 4 more times or 3 more times. We're gonna get 5 broodmother runs together. And see if we can't get enough element to kind of sustain us for a little bit. Try to make a deal with Blaine. Like give him 3 artifacts worth of his own and then see if he'll run it twice for me. You know what I mean? So get 2 times the element while he gets 3. See what I mean? Like he'll get 3 full runs by himself. I get 2 full runs for myself. Something like that. Try to sneak up on me, huh? Try to be all sneaky. Not quite yet. We're gonna wait on Blaine. Blaine will get on eventually. We were talking the other day about it. No, he could do the alpha. He could do the alpha. So he's got enough Rexes set up for the alpha, and if I give him 5 sets of artifacts, I'll give him 3 of them personally, and see if he'll run it twice for me, and give me the element for those 2 fights. You see what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. I was telling him about it the other day. Asking him about it, I should say. Somewhere in there. I've already got 50. So it should be enough to get a rep and a... I don't remember what Alpha Broodmother gives, though. Is it only 55 element on Alpha? Thought it was like 70 or something like that. I don't remember. 60 or 70. So, Alpha gives... The Alpha Broodmother gives 148 element for Alpha, it says. And we'll also need to get all the tributes and stuff. Yeah, 148. So that should be enough to get me going, you know what I mean? That should be a couple weeks with 1 tech generator. If I put it in the center of the main breeder base, that should be enough space It should also get us a replicator, and that should be. It should be enough to kind of get us going. You know what I mean? It's not, ideal. It's not the best in the world. But it's not the absolute worst. I thought the Megapithecus gave like 200 element for the alpha, which is what I really want to get back into fighting. But we got to grind sales and whatnot. The sales are going to be the hard part. 220? Yeah. That would be Rockwell, I believe. If you just log into the map, though, I thought that it would unlock it for you. But I don't know if it automatically unlocks when you log in, or if you actually have to fight Rockwell or not. Let's put this guy up. We got 3 more. If you got the resources, a good way of spamming out levels at a high level is grabbing a note, any 2x or 4x note that you can find, and making spray paint guns. Do a whole bunch of spray paint guns, and you'll level up pretty quickly. But just grab all the resources you need for spray paint guns, and you'll get quite a bit of experience. It's one of those little cheaty things that you can do. You just get all the resources necessary for your spray paint, and then get that node ready, that note, and once you get all that stuff set up, just craft out 100 spray paint guns, and you'll get plenty of levels. But there are certain things that if you craft, you'll gain a lot of levels for. And as you get higher up there in levels, certain things are a little less effective. So early game, a great thing to make early game is cooking pots. Cooking pots will get you up there pretty high on the level. The next thing that you want to start focusing on if you're trying to grind out levels with... You sure about that, Junior? I mean, I'll take it. The next thing you want to grind is if you're trying to just specifically grind out levels, like by crafting, is going to definitely be rafts. Rafts will get you up into the higher levels. They have like plenty of experience. Yeah, that too. If you do any of the boss fights, you'll definitely gain levels as well. Needed to grab some water. Yeah, yeah. Well, try that out if you're having a difficult time with it. Definitely try doing the spray paint. It's a pretty easy way of getting your levels up. And if you take the polymer that you'll need from penguins, the penguins will give you the organic polymer that you need instead of wasting hard polymer. Because it really is a waste on certain resources, so I wouldn't use any hard resources. Use things that you can easily collect, like penguins and all that other stuff. Penguins. He's ready. He's ready for it. So I got to take the fuel out. You going to leave the fuel alone, Junior? You start turning it on and off again, we're going to have problems. Don't be wasting my fuel. What is down there? Oh. That Carno's still alive, I think. Oh, that's an iguanodon. Oh, that's a parasaur. Is that? No, that's an iguanodon. That's a parasaur. Did I already put that up? Yeah. We got two more. Two more that we need to gather. Excuse me. He's hovering in the air. Junior, how are you hovering? You're like you're straight up, just like a foot and a half, 2 feet off the ground. I'm pretty sure it's respawned. I mean, I'll leave you in here if you want. You know what I need to do? I just need to build a wall. Right there. I build a wall right there, then nobody can mess with my generator. And I can just click on that there to get in. So if I were to just, yeah, I'm going to build a wall there. All my fuel's going to be gone. Very nice. Time to go. Oops. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Place this guy up. And sit around and wait for the next one. I think this is after this one. We got one more. We're at 4 right now. We're trying to get 5. Thanks for the love, guys. I appreciate you. How you doing, Faulty? Welcome in, dude. Yo! Oh. Sick. I am sick. A lot better than what I've been the last couple of days, though. last couple of days I've been so damn sick I haven't been able to stream. Got a pretty bad flu. It's flu season where I'm at right now. It's like the perfect festering area too of sickness because I live in an inner city. I live in the DFW area, man. So we got a lot of. I got more people. How many people are in my damn area? Bacteria is a No, this was a flu, so it's a virus. DFW population. So, in just my area, the documented people, not all the undocumented people, but the documented people, we have 6.65 million people in just my area. I've got more people in my city than some states have in their entire state. I have more people in my city than some countries in the world. In just my city. It really does. It sounds like somebody's pinching my nose right now. It got your nose. It got your nose. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. I wish I could clear it up. I've been taking sinus. I've been taking all kinds of medications. Anti-congestion. My biggest, most favorite non-medicine that I've been using is Vicks. I smell like a Vicks vapor cloud right now. Now you smell me coming. Smell like eucalyptus and spearmint from a mile away. But yeah, the reason why I get so sick so quickly is because of how many people live in my area. We have a massive population. In the DFW area, it's a massive population. Is he still inside? Oh no. Let's grab up this last one real quick. And then we can make our way over. A pepper in your nose? Yeah, dude. Somebody got my nose. It's in their pocket right now, and they won't give it back. My nose has been lost, and I'd like for whoever stole my nose to just give it back. Give it back to me. I hate sounding like this. I feel like poop. I don't feel good. At least my head's not all thumpity like it's been. It's not too bad. The other day it was horrible. Barely opened my eyes. I had such sinus pressure that it felt like my eyeballs were going to pop out of my skull. And then my skull was going to just explode. It's in my... I mean... I'll definitely take it back if you want to give it. It's been quite miserable. $100 element deal. I mean, I guess I'll grab it. Thank you. Hey, Blaine. How's your day going so far, dude? Which ones? I got 5 out right now. But yeah, some of them did die. I was not very good daddy. Yeah, some of them did die. Not all of them, some of them. I put them up in time. But I slept for like 19 hours straight one day. When it all hit me like a ton of bricks. It just progressively started getting worse and worse and worse, and then it just hit me. All right, let's make our way over to this last spot. Oh, let me drink some more Gatorade. I've got some. I was actually going to make a deal with you. If I bring everything to you, if you would, I'll give you 5 of everything. If I can get 2 runs worth of element, I'll give you 5 of everything. You know what I mean? I figured that was a decent deal. Cool. Yeah, I just got to work on some of the tributes still. And we're on the last little bit of artifact run. We're right about there. Yeah. Well, this will get you back up there. You'll get 3. Yeah, you'll get 3 full runs. If you can get me 2 full runs, I'll give you 5. So that means that you get 3 full runs of brood mother. And that'll get me up to the point where I can use a tech rep. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Catfish. Asking how I'm feeling. La crap. Yeah. I don't have a dad down. Figure we could probably just, kind of let them heal in the cryopods until they're ready. It's going to take a little bit of time, obviously, but look at that big ass pumpkin. That's a big ass pumpkin. They're all over the place with pumpkin heads. Pumpkin heads everywhere. But if you need, we could probably go tame up a couple of Daedons. They're not too bad. Or if we were being real ballsy about it, we could just bring them over to Aberration. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I am so confused. Am I like up on the roof? Oh, this is being dumb. But if we went over to Aberration, we'd honestly be able to heal them up real quick with the plants. But cryopods heal pretty quick now, too, from what it looks. What the hell is going on? I am like in the roof. I don't even know what the hell this is all about. My character's just tweaking. Oh, I've got 0 fuel. Wonder why. Wonder why my fuel's so shit right now, Junior. Somebody had to click on it about 15 times. Ay, ay, ay. I want to say it's like right there, right? No, it's over here. I was in the right area to begin with. It's right there. There's more of me just messing with him, Angie. Although he did waste quite a few. Turning that shit on and off and on and off does waste one fuel every time. Alright, we still got that. We should be fine. Grab this guy out. Ah, I forgot. Haven't done this in a while. I kind of want to grab that blue drop real quick. I mean, it's not the best, it's not the worst. I mean, it's... Well, I guess it's time to play in the lava. Hey, Alfonso, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yo. Little rabies boogers. giving me rabies. I don't want your rabies virus. Yoink. Very cool. You already got one? I just got one myself, too. Just make my way back up. That's why I brought the airship out, so that we could just load them in. Not have to worry about it, you know. You can only get so many of them on an otter as well, so if you want to sit down and grind out a whole bunch of them, it's kind of a pain in the ass with an otter. You can only do so many. Come on, wiggle your way through. Aha! We got stuck. Ah, damn it. I parked it wrong. I don't know if that's going to work. Right there. Will that work? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Right there. Will that work? That works. Throw that in there. Switch that around. Oh. What'd you throw? We're all stuck on top of each other. Oh, all right. That's 2. We just need 3 more. And I need to go tribute farming. I still have some. my dude's getting chunky. Which makes it a little easier to handle in the damn cave. They're a little bit fast. But with a slower handling, it makes it a little bit more reasonable to go through the cave with the pyro, which doesn't make any sense to me. I hate you, bat. We might have needed to wait just a few seconds for that thing to spawn back. I don't know if it's going to spawn back yet or not. Stretch my legs. Oh, cool, man. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into wanting to actually start a shop up. You know what I mean? The center's a nice map. You just got to deal with high level stuff. The center is very, very loved because it's, I think, the first officially supported mod map in Ark, and as well as on the island, animals tend to spawn at low levels. So it's more rare to find a high level. So you have a lot of level 1s, not so many 150s. On the center, however, you have a lot of high levels and very limited low levels. So you'll find a lot of 150s, but you won't find very many low levels. So finding a level 1 is going to be extremely rare compared to finding a high level. And that's why a lot of people like the center. You get some seriously high level tames out there. Like some seriously high level. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to spawn back. Why am I being made a girl? Oh, God. What do you mean being made a girl? They're not chopping things off of you, are they? Who are they? Why are they making you into a girl?
Hello there.
Hello there. Ah! Oh, good Lord. Angie thinks I'm a girl. Ah! Oh.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
So no. I don't think I'd want to be a girl. To be honest, I don't think I'd want to be a woman.
Women.
Women. Oh God. Women. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't think I could. There's just no way. I have the mentality of a man. For me to become a woman would just be would just be a little, oh God. I think it might be back, maybe. It's a bum rush. Yeet, yeet, skirt. Yoink. Go run this one out. Well, we could just go up this way. It doesn't matter. Either way. I don't think I would. I'm a balding giant man. Well, I'm already bald. To be fair, balding is past tense. I'm already bald. Yeet! Yeah. Yep. You took the words right out of my mouth. But I know I wouldn't make a good move. Welcome, welcome. Love-hate relationship with this game. Yeah, well, this is ASA, so I mean, they do have another one. But yeah, I feel you on ASE, dude. I've officially got more hours on ASA now than I did on ASE. So I'm officially an ASA player, more so than an ASE. That's basically where I am too, man. That's basically where I am too. We're playing on officials. As a matter of fact, it's right over there. Over there, that way somewhere. This way, that way, that way. Yeah, 5042 is the server that I play on. It's fun. It's enjoyable. $3K, yeah, dude. 15 on. So you got way more than me. I've got a little over 1600 on ASE, and a little. Actually, let me go in here real quick. Go over to my library real quick. I think my wife just got home. So ASE, yeah, 1595 right there. And then on ASA, 1654. So it's getting there. We've got a pretty substantial amount of time in it. We're not complete noobs, you know what I mean? All right, give me a second. My wife just got here. Give me just a quick second. All right, sorry about that. My wife just got here. I got my eggnog kit. Wounded Warrior does, so this company right here, they do event things, and this is one of the class events that we have. And it comes with, we're doing a eggnog snickerdoodle thing. So we're going to be doing that. And so it's got the whole directions. We'll be doing an online course. So it gives us everything we need. And a really snazzy cup, too. I wish it said Wounded Warrior Project on it instead of Christmas cup. It's pretty cool. You can get all the powdered ingredients, baking soda and cinnamon, brown sugar, nutmeg, more nutmeg, cinnamon, salt. Why do we have so many random? Did they really individually put every single spice? Sugar.
Yeah.
There's another thing of sugar.
Yeah. One's for
There's another thing of sugar.
one's for eggnog and one's for cookies.
Is that flour? I got a bag of flour. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, well, we're fairly new to streaming. We've been streaming for like 6 or 7 months now. Confectioner's sugar. A whole bunch of stuff. A cute little Christmas plate. Look at that. And it's glass too. Is it plastic? No, it's plastic. This scares me. Not a lot of things scare me in life, but this scares me. Yeah, I think we're going to use our own. I don't know how much I trust that.
Shelf staple.
Shelf stabilized whipping cream. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If that's something that actually turns out to be tasty, I'm gonna question reality itself. To be completely honest.
Very funny. I don't even like eggnog or snickerdoodles, but I'm excited for this one.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to learn how to make eggnog too. I just hope I actually enjoy it.
That's the only thing you gotta bring is the egg.
Yeah, and milk, right?
No.
No.
I have to look. There's 2 things you have to bring. I don't remember what the other one is.
So. Cool. Why do I have poop and stone in my inventory? I just need one more. I don't know why I'm trying to grab that. All right, I'm going to go grab this one more real quick. And then we need to head on back to base. I got to check to see what kind of... I think we have all the stuff we need for it already, but I might need to grab more stuff. Ugh. Man, my chest feels like it's full of goo still. Not a very pleasant feeling. Why? Why you get stuck? Move, kitty. Come on now. There we go. We're so fat right now. Throw all this crap out. I wasn't trying to throw that out, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're good. Trying to do this real quick so that way I can talk to my wife for a few seconds. Nope, not back yet. So we'll come up here and we will wait for just a second. Give me a moment. Man, I feel like poop. Sorry, I'm still talking to my wife a little bit. She's telling me how her day went. She woke up a little late this morning, so she had a day.
Trickle effect.
Well, trickle effect.
Eh,
So, Blaine, I'm going to give you 5 full runs. I just want 2 runs worth of element. That'll get me set up straight, ready to go. But I'm going to give you the full setup. You'll get all the artifacts and do just however you can do them, you know. I know it's going to take time for those Rexes to heal, and it's going to take a couple of days, but it's however you want to do it. If you want, I mean, yeah, something along those lines, you know. Like, I'm going to give you more. I want to give you more because they're your tames, you know. Like, this is you running the fight, but, you know, it's if I got to go get another set of artifacts and make sure that you get 2/3 and I get 1/3, you know what I mean? That type of deal. You're getting 2/3 of it. I'm only getting 1/3. But something along those lines, you know what I mean? Yeah, they heal up pretty quickly in cryopods. We need to grab some more fuel out, so that way we don't run into the same problem of getting all bouncy all over the place in this damn thing. But yeah, cryopods should heal them up pretty quickly. Yeah, there's somewhere in about, like, I think it's 142 for alpha brood is the element that you get. You get 142 element for the alpha brood. The snow owls are. The pigs can be kind of annoying. They really can be. They are not my favorite. I don't like healing in the game to begin with, to be honest. The thing that I prefer in game when it comes to healing is to just take all the boss fighters over to Aberration, heal them all up, but you have a 24-hour cooldown, so it's really not even worth it unless you're on unofficial servers where you don't have to worry about cooldowns. But on unofficial servers, you can just bring all your tames over, sit them in front of the. Yeah, Brood's pretty rough, dude. To be honest, Megapithecus is way better, but getting into that cave, the water cave, can be a kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, Blaine's Rexes can tank the Brood Mother. He's got a pretty solid line. And our line of Rexes is pretty crazy too, but we have to get it going. Tattoo Man's one of the regulars on the channel. He's given me his set of Rexes from his line. Which does quite a bit of work. They are top stat. I don't know if they're like actual like 100% the top stat. Like, I'm sure there are sweatier people out there, but they're in the range of top stat in the entire game. Yeah, dude, those big crocs are awesome. Oh God, what are they called again? Dinosuchus, I believe they're called. Dinosuchus, the giant chompy chomp boys. Yeah, dude, there's always going to be better. But they're, for top stats, they're mwah. They're chef's kiss. Like, to be honest, I don't even think I need to run super saddles. Yeah, 1700 melee. Are they imprinted at all? Because I think mine are right around there. The ones that I'm actually supposed to be breeding. Because Tattoo Man did give me the new version that they had. They've got like 200 something points. They have I have to look at the actual points, but they have like 200 points in the melee. They have just an obscene amount of points in melee. I had to go into the ancestral window and see what it is, but they have over 200 points in mutations. Yeah, the monkey man. Actually, with the old Rexes that I used, I did on a short on YouTube here, I have my Rexes that destroyed the alpha monkey in about 60 seconds. So, and it's on a short too. But from the time that we started the attack, so I had to run out, obviously, grab the monkey and drag him back to the Rexes. And when I got them back to the Rexes and I started the timer and I made the short, it's about 60 seconds and it completely destroyed all of them. Oh, dude, I have no Rexes yet. I have one Rex. That's an airship, my friend. How you doing, Catfish? Sorry. Yeah. It's on shorts, too. If you scrolled through them, I've got a lot of shorts, so you might not be able to find it easily, but yeah, it's on there somewhere. About 60 seconds, though. So I'm using a lightning wyvern. Yeah, dude. Hold on, let me. So this is what it actually looks like. Let me jump off of it real quick. It's like a raft. So instead of having a raft, just use one of these bad boys. And we've got all that. It doesn't allow for as much as a raft, but it gets you in the places that a raft obviously wouldn't be able to. Yeah. Just bring my one. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, dude, it really is. The only problem that I hate about it is it takes until level 94 is when you can unlock it. It is a piece of advanced equipment, but it runs off of gasoline, so it's not quite tech tier, but it's the end. It's high tier. It's not middle. And it's definitely not early. So it's late game. Yeah, after you dismount it, it does start slowly dropping down. Same one. 50, 42. Same server. It runs off of spark powder as well? I didn't know that. That's good to know, dude. I really didn't know that. That's cool as shit. Send this to you real quick. All right. It's officials. It's actually, the lag is nowhere near what it used to be. It's actually really not bad at all. But it is official, so it does have its moments. But for the most part, it's not that bad. It can be, though. I'm not going to lie. $140? Yeah, dude. That's a lot of health. Mine's got... I generally stack out about 60 to 70 is where I like to put mine. And I hammer the shit out of it in melee. Melee is what I put most of my points into. Let me check my tributes real quick. And see... Damn it. Oh, you gotta be difficult. Yeah, the saddles are really important, but depending upon what kind of health you have on it. And hold on, my stuff's being dumb. And we're out of fuel. I was being extra dumb. This is the kind of dumb shit that I just can't stand. I run out of fuel, so it just throws me out of it. And through the roof, apparently, too. Because why not? For some reason, I'm on the roof, but the game doesn't think I'm on the roof. Things just got weird. Arc being arc. Arc being arc. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Stupid game. Oh, yep, I'm back on the boat. Yes. Fuel. Arc is arcing you. Yep. It's not too bad, though. I think we parked well enough. I'm not too upset by that. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Junior left his damn dragon here. Oh. All up in the way. Stand up. Give him a good old fashioned wally whap. You know. I need to check on these babies too. So these guys, as babies right now, they are sitting at 1026. So, and the ancestral says that they have, whereas before they start breeding into, like, I think this has got a Tron. Is it on this side? Is this a good one? Can I see your... Yeah, you can kind of see 150 melee, 150 melee damage. So it's 150 points in the melee on that one. I think there was... Let me check. This last one's broken, I think. It's got some crazy, weird mutations. Not that one. There's one with negative mutations. Not that one. Is it you with the negative mutations? No. Did we already see it? No. Oh, well, I guess it's been fixed. Well, regardless, they're pretty high level Rexes. This is before complete imprinting, and they're not even fully raised. This is the last generation Rex, I believe. No, yeah, this is the last generation Rex. Is it fully grown? No, not yet. And we can't imprint on it either, so melee is not going to go up. So, last generation's got a few less mutations than the one that we got now. So it's probably close, if not right there. I need to check real quick. What tributes do I need again for it? Sarco Scales, Titanoboa Venom, and what was the other one? Let me come up here to the tribute area. Is it Argent Davis, Titanoboa, and Sarco scales, I believe, are the three. Let me leave that open. I don't know if you want to come in or not. These, we need to go kill some more real quick. That was the next thing I was going to be working on. I thought I had more than that. Have I really been just chucking it all out? Or I haven't been putting in the wrong areas? No. Huh. I got Sarcos, but not all of them. I could have swore I had way more. I probably have them in storage somewhere. And that's empty. Let me go check my other storage. Is it, yeah, the vertebraes? We have a whole bunch of those. I know I have like 20 of them, 30 of them. There's 30 of those. Oh, we're getting chunky. I left this open on accident. None of those. I definitely need to go farm some. The Titanoboa is not hard at all. It's really not hard at all. I'd normally just chuck it out of my inventory. Dog, you eat my eggnog box, we're going to have problems. There's nothing on you. No, the tech suit's on you. Yeah, I don't know if it's... We need to go up north real quick and check real quick. Let's throw all this on the dragon. But regardless, I need to go tribute farming any way that you look at it. Titanoboas really aren't that big of a deal. So are the Sauropod. I've got plenty of those on me right now. We got enough for 3 of those. Let me go check up my winter base real quick. This is a lightning wyvern. It was bred. It is a line. Oh, right here it says melee damage 50. I don't want to say that that's 12 HP. There's just no way that this is just 12 HP. Melee damage. Discord Arc Dynasty. I got a Tron. That's where you're probably getting some of these blues from. It might actually be a straight Tron, but I don't know the color patterns as well as other people. I like the Deadpool ones. Deadpool ones are pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Deadpool color scheme. The Tron's pretty cool. if this is what the Tron is, the black and blue, it's a nice. I'm more of a fan of solids. If it comes to like personal preference, there's just something about getting like a solid albino, like a 32, 32, 32. There's just something just sweet about that, you know what I mean? Deadpool Anki, yeah. Yep. Deadpool color schemes are pretty awesome. I do like that, the red and black, but it's got to be in a certain pattern for it to be a true blah, blah, blah. I'm not that sweaty. If it's got the colors, it's got the colors. But I prefer solids. Like, could you imagine a solid blue one of these like that? Just straight blue or solid black. That would be quite wild. Let's kind of curve back around here. I've got the generator off in here. I didn't bring any fuel with me. Why don't you land? That's the one thing about dragons that I just can't stand. How derpy their AI is when it comes to flying and landing, and God forbid you have it on on anything but passive, because once it takes off, you're not getting it to land anywhere that you want it to. Let me check in here first. Don't we have tributes in here? Yeah. We got all the wrong tributes. Ah, man. Those are blueprints. Close that up real quick. I know there's not a whole lot in here. We got more sarco. Or not sarco, vertebraes. Sauropod vertebraes. Alright, looks like we are going to have to go grab some stuff. Some RGs? Yeah, dude, I got plenty of RG feet. Leave these here. We don't need those. We got 300 RG feet. Yeah. A Whipper Cosmo? Yeah, I What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. The Cosmos, man. I don't mind the Cosmos. It's just, ugh. I feel so cheaty. Not supposed to be able to grapple. And Ab. Ab is my favorite map. Like, genuinely, Ab is my favorite map. My favorite story map. My favorite map in general is Rag. But my favorite story map is Aberration. But it is the map that we got a Reaper on just the last time and the last season, Season 1, when we ventured over to Aberration. I just got bored and the game was so glitchy at that moment in time because Ab just dropped. We got a Reaper. I was pregnant with the Reaper on officials for like 5 days. It was just ridiculous. Every time that I logged on and I was gonna log back out and log back on, it would always reset the birth. PS5 keeps crashing. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing on officials a couple of months ago. So we're actually on Season 2 now. We did a reset. My base gone. All my dinos gone. All of my progress gone. But it gives me a fresh start, you know what I mean? With the same character. So we're still rocking a high level character, but we started off with a wooden raft and making a base and just trying to make it interesting. But I have a funny feeling that I will be going back over to Aberration. I might be cheesy about it and see if they still have Reapers if they have Reapers in the Club Arc, if they have Reapers there, then I might just grind out a couple mini games. No, no, this is official. This is official. Let's see. Over there. The top. We are on North American PvE. They do random levels. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'd just grind it out until I got something that was reasonable. I can tame them. I have no problem with taming them. It's just a process to get them tamed. But yeah. We're on North American Player versus Environment, the Island 5042. That is the server that we rock. No private servers, but I did join in on a private server. Crap levels, yeah. What's up, Vaulty? So we're going to need this and this. And probably some more of those. 5024, very nice. Yeah, Dragons looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Let's throw all of this onto the Wyvern real quick. We got enough for 4. When it comes to Sauropods, we got plenty of these. We need to go into the swamp. Let me grab the Karchar real quick. And we're going to go do a little bit of a tribute run real fast with this guy. We could go on a meat run with him as well. He needs braces, yeah. Yeah. He's got that looking face. Oh. I see trees falling and shit. So we can drop down here. Sarcos and Titanoboas are pretty easy to come by. They are not by any means hard to find. Yeah, dude, I got a soundboard now. You ready for it? Ready? You ready? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That be a soundboard. It's pretty I mean, I got some pretty. How could you? I mean, I don't know. It was there. It's one of those things. Ah, good Lord. We're going to need to put all of this stuff over onto the Karchar real quick. All right, listen here, you little shit. Take all of that. Throw all of that on that guy for just a second. No! Damn it. I did the no thing. I did not mean to drop it. I fat fingered it. I fat fingered it so hard. No. Tributes. Put it in between his toesies. Can I get in the bag, please? Thank you. I dropped all my shotgun shells, too. Transfer all that onto you. I'll keep this and this. The rest of this stuff can go. Sound brought back memories. Yeah, dude. A lot of the random sounds that I have on here are pretty funny. New Karchar? Hell yeah, dude. That's quite a bit of melee. That is quite a bit. Now we're looking for some Dinosuchus and some Sarcos and Titanoboas. There's normally an assload of them on the beach here. Those little shits go for the pilot instead of the actual dinosaur, so I don't generally like messing with Dimorphodons by any means. I mean, I'm happy with my Karchar. My Karchar is fine where it's at. We've been hammering out melee. But to be honest, dude, it's good that you have something that with a high level like that. Yeah, you're good, Angie. Because when Extinction comes out, it's going to be I believe the only boss that you can use your Gigas and your Karchars against. Look at all them cracks. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. I don't need any of that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Element veins and the supply drops, yeah, dude, those things, you got to defend them off, with all the element dinosaurs running around, all the corrupt dinosaurs running around. So, you got to defend the drop. Bing, bang, boom. But the King Titan's the only one that you can actually use Karchars and Gigas, and that's generally how you take down the King Titan. And I think you can use 50. It's got like millions of health. I think it's got like 3 million health or some crazy number. Yeah, yeah. But it's like one of the only boss fights that you can actually use your Karchar and Giga on. I think it is the only boss fight that you're allowed to do that. He trapped all your Gigas. Yeah, dude. He's not a joke. King Titan is a big, mean butthead. Like, legitimately, he's pretty freakish. You just have this giant thing. Shooting with mechs, yeah. Yeah. You want to make sure you get yourself a lot of them, though. And probably one of the rail cannons as well. You probably want a few of the missile launchers or whatever else. The heavy hitting. All of the heavy hitting stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can imagine, man. Those were sad times. The end of ASC, dude. All that time and effort and officials. Then all of the hope for the new one. That month wait in between. I was playing ASE on my PlayStation 4, man. And I got a PC that I thought would be okay enough to play ASA. But then I had to get a PlayStation 5 because it didn't run on my PC. We're grabbing tributes right now. So all of the different tributes for the boss fight. Right now we have enough for one boss fight. I need to get 5 together. I made a deal with one of the viewers on here, Blaine. I'm gonna give him 5 sets of boss fight. The ability to run 5 boss fights, and I just want 2 of them. He can keep the other 3, so that way we can. Oh shit! That way we can get back up in the tech era. We're working on Rexes right now, so that way once we get up there, we're able to sustain ourselves on tech. Right now, I'm just running through eating snakes. That's the big one. I need snakes. Are we too fat to do anything right now? That can't be true. Is it just not dropping it? You have to be dropping it. Yeah, that's about the ballsiest dillo in the world right there. I guess not all of them drop venom. It's weird. That's a beaver dam. Oh God, I want it. It's so hard to find good beaver dams and officials. So to just have one tantalizing me right here with just There we go. I needed that. Venom from snakes is random. Yeah. Kind of makes me wish I didn't throw all of that stuff out every time I went on a meat run. That's easy enough to get it, right? Kill the leech. I'm just killing all the leeches. Just randomly nibbling through the forest now. Oh yeah, yeah. You just want to make sure you have a good gas mask for that. And the only way to get a good gas mask is to fish out a blueprint. Because they do not spawn on higher levels, I do not believe, at least. So, to get a good gas mask blueprint, you need to go fishing, and then you'll pick one up with a good fishing pole. But yeah, I got a decent frog that I can go through and grab some of the paste out of just the front of the cave. Excuse me, burping. There's some. Yeah, the only way that you can get a blueprinted gas mask is through fishing. So if you get a good ascendant rod and you go fishing, it takes a long time. Yeah, use honey. If you got ascendant rods, just get a refrigerator. I'll show you my boat setup the way that I go fishing. It's a little bit, it's like min-max, the way that I have mine set up. It's specifically designed so that way I can pick out the largest fish and kind of trap it. And then I can put a chair out and I have a refrigerator with all the honey that you need and a couple boxes, and you just sit out there and you throw your rod out right in front of it and it's trapped inside of the box. And it can't go nowhere, so you'll eventually fish it. You know, it'll eventually take the bait. Yes and no. So fishing is weird. Prim rods aren't going to do nearly, because primitive rods don't have a multiplier on them. So you really want to use a high tier rod, or you'll be pulling in 0.05% loot. You know what I mean? You won't be pulling in any kind of decent loot. You get an EXP multiplier for the size of the fish. That's where the number is. So if you have a 1.5 fish or a 2.1 fish, or I've seen them as high as a 3.2, I want to say, is the highest I've ever seen is a 3.2. And they get larger. So the bigger the fish, they'll quite literally get bigger and bigger with the higher the level. So you go fishing specifically for those, but those are harder to catch with lower end rods. And when you do eventually catch them, if you have a higher end rod, you get multipliers on top of that multiplier, giving you either more prime fish or more chances for a blueprint. You'll generally get a whole bunch of blueprints and some fish. But for the most part, it's, one of those things that the more levels you have on something, the more you'll get back from it. I sat out the other day fishing with primitive rods just to test it out, and I didn't get a single blueprint. Yeah. So Alpha Tusos, I believe, are a guaranteed rod drop, and the Mosasaur has a chance. Why do I have these little blue things flying towards me? Got little fireflies floating around me and shit. It's not showing me. But yeah, if you can get enough ascendant rods, it's pretty straightforward. It's a great way of getting stuff too. You can get a lot of different blueprints. They've had so much stuff. When it first released, you can sustain yourself. You could catch other rods and stuff like that. Like you could sustain fishing and even upgrade as you went fishing. But it was just so overpowered that they had to nerf the ever-loving bejesus out of fishing. So after the big nerf, there's been a lot more stuff stipulated about how it's supposed to be. And in Arc 2, they've already said in Arc 2 they want to make fishing its own big thing. So there'll be different flies, different reels, different rods. Like you'll need certain lures for specific, specific tame or specific fish. So if you're trying to go for saber-tooth, you need to use this rod, reel, and lure. Dude, those two. Whomp! I love the Dinosuchus in this game, dude. They're great. That was a 145, man! Oh, I'm kind of kicking myself for that. Did I just get leeched? Am I leeched right now? No. Okay. But yeah, like if you were to use leech blood instead of honey, you would get that's another one of those things with the rods is the higher rod, the higher the bait, and the higher the fish. All depends on what kind of level loot you're getting. Yep. Just smacked the shit out of a 145. That would have probably been worth looking at too. And they're not hard to tame. Dinosuchus are actually really, really easy to tame. You just need some prime meat, preferably mutton or something along those lines, and wait for them to close their little eyes and open their mouth. You just shuck it in there. I generally like to use extraordinary kibble. Use kibble? Yep, yep. Yep. I need some Uties to make kibble, though. For traits, yeah. And you can get traits off of any of them. It doesn't matter what level they are. If you're looking for traits, you can just go in and grab whatever trait you're looking for off of any of them and then put it into your... I honestly, I haven't looked any videos up on it, but with just my experience in the game, I would suggest putting it on the male. The male is where I would put all the traits because you can breed with the male onto all the females. You know what I mean? So if you're specifically looking for I know Giant Slayer is a big one that is on the Doedicurus. I've seen Giant Slayer on Doedicurus. So I don't know if Giant Slayer is able to be put on like the Rexes. If we could put Giant Slayer on the Rexes, holy shit. You're doing extra damage to large creatures and less damage to small creatures. That's fine. It's already a boss Rex. But if they're giant Slayer Rexes, then that means that a boss Rex is for giants specifically, so it just makes all the sense in the world to put Giant Slayer on the Rexes. And I'm still new with all of it, so my dumbass decided that I was going to take it off of the Doedicurus and put it onto my Rex, not knowing that you can't do that. I thought, oh, I could just throw this trait on anything. But no, you have to get it off of the actual creature species that you're trying to put on it. But Doedicurus has Giant Slayer, so I'm only assuming that you could probably find that same trait on something and use that to fight bosses with. But I'm not too sure. Because that's still kind of, I don't want to say it's new, but it's still new to me, you know. It's a couple months out, but welcome back. I believe it. The one thing about the Manticore, though, is you can't bring a mixture of tames. So if you want flyers, you have to use specifically flyers. If you want melee, it has to be specifically melee. You can't have them you can't have any in between. The Manticore will never land for your melee. And it will be specifically the flyers that have to do the fight until they all die, and then it will land. So it's one of those weird traits the Manticore has in its fight. Yeah, if you bring one flyer, it won't land. Yep. It is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, wyverns are so much easier. They really are. You get a swarm of angry wyverns. Like, not even joking. But I can't stand Scorched Earth. I hate Scorched Earth with such a passion. I can't stand Scorched Earth. It's like the worst. Legitimately, it's like the worst map in the entire game. I'd rather aberrations, earthquakes all day. Just let it constantly have an earthquake compared to playing on or playing on Scorched. I can't stand Scorched Earth. It's beautiful. I will give it that. It is a very beautiful map. The desert landscape is just great. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. It is the easiest map to farm element. But, I mean, it's such a shit map. You're going to get caught in electrical storms every 5 seconds. I would prefer to farm element on the island. Like, legitimately. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh.
On a minute, Link. God damn it, old man.
God damn it, old man. Wait a minute, Link. No. It's a shitty map. They fixed the weather. And it's not like it was at drop. Dude, I can't stand that map. The electrical storm after electrical storm after electrical storm, nothing worked. It was, ugh. I couldn't stand it. I still can't. On ASA, ASE too, man. Ugh. It's just one of those maps that I'll never agree with. It never agrees with me. I'll never agree with it. The sandstorms suck. Electrical storms suck. There's like 3 different variants of sandstorm and heat. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't mind ab though. A lot of people hate aberration as well. Aberration's super difficult. But aberration's genuinely my favorite map on story missions. And if you got a good enough setup and good enough gear, it's really not hard to farm element on ab too. If you've got all the equipment that you need and a decent tribe, if you got 2 or 3 people, you're all sipping cactus brew and you got 1,000 rounds each, you could do Rockwell super easy. If you got ascended shotguns. So farming element and building tech over there is really easy too, because everything's metal in the blue zone. It's got so much metal you can pick up black pearls by hand. You don't even need element to run your tech suit on aberration 2. On aberration, all you got to do is just get down to the purple and take and dip your toesies in the water with your tech suit on, and it will recharge your tech suit for free. Yep. Yeah, the cave of shadow, the shadow cave or whatever, the underwater one. That's the only difficult part. That is the only difficult part. Most of the time you can find a group of people that are grinding it almost always. But if you keep it cleared out, if you got a group of people that are just kind of keeping it cleared out, it's not too bad. It could definitely be a pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong. Red Zone Cave? Yeah. And my biggest pain is the water cave. The other 2 aren't too bad. And with the advent of the gene scanner, you can now search for alphas and stuff like that. So getting the barb isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh God. You're not lying, man. I appreciate the shit out of that. For real. I am not a fan of what they did with the cryopods to begin with. But now that they've reverted it back, it is much more appealing. I mean, I still got used to it the other way. And for PvP, yeah, all day. That's how I'd play. That's how I'd want officials to be played. Is the way that they initially came out with ASA for PvP. For PvE, there ain't no sense in having that. For PvE, there shouldn't be any cryo sickness. There shouldn't be anything. Yeah, caves are easier again. But ever since they brought out the Pyromain is one of those things that I've become dependent on. So, and they don't really need cryopods. Yeah, we'll keep that just because. I'm on the lurk. I can't see anything. I'm in the trees. Let me go. Let me go, Rock. Jeez. Snake. I'm not getting any venom. I didn't know that. Lost view from glitches. See, I haven't had that glitch yet. I've had a lot of people tell me that they've had the glitch where they lost their pyro because it was on their shoulder and then it just disappeared. It was just gone. But I didn't know that it burned off leeches. That's pretty awesome. That's really good to know, actually. There we go. We got some venom. We'll grab another one of those. Why not? I should be keeping some of these arrows just so I don't have to make them anymore. Yeah, you can still get swamp fever. We're halfway to where my trade is. We're halfway there. Trying to find them sneaky snakes.
What did he say?
What did he say? Hey, Sloth, how you doing, man? Oh, no. I am still slightly sick. Why do you sound uncertain? Because I'm sick. What did you do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sloth? You know what I mean. You talk about the soundboard. We got soundboard. We got quite a few, actually. Ew. Oh, there's so many farts. Like there's
Sorry, I farted.
sorry. I farted. Oh yeah. Clean your underwear. Welcome back, Blaine. But yeah. There's quite a few of them. Why did it sound so dusty?
These nuts.
Marvel Rivals. Oh, isn't that the fighting game? Smell like diapers. Oh, goodness. We got quite a few of them. That one made me chuckle. It's a free game on PlayStation. Isn't it like a fighting game? All right, Sloth. It was good seeing you, man. I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. You get a great night's sleep tonight, dude. Chin up, girl. Even Magic 8 Ball thinks you're a lady. dead. Well, he does work, and he does have things that he has to do. And he's at that age where he should be going out with friends. I can literally smell it through the phone. Oh. Oh man, that's such a bad. There's so many more too. I just can't go through the soundboards. There's a lot of nefarious soundboard things out there. What'd I do? Is that real? It sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, good Lord. Where is it?
Sorry, I farted.
Sorry, I farted. No, it's not real. It is a soundboard. Yeah, dude. Have you ever you've never seen Austin Powers? That's Fat Bastard. That's Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. He's a super villain. Like you ate dairy. I'm not lactose intolerant though. Oh, excuse me. Some vitamin U. Yep, that's a pretty cheesy pickup line there, my friend. I got one to top that, though. And if they don't laugh at it, then it's not worth your time. You walk up to a girl, you look her square in the eye, you say, if you were a booger, I'd pick you first. And if they don't laugh, it's not worth. I like the cheese, though. Well, of course, man. You gotta have some comedy in there. I'm Steve. So corny. Indeed. Indeed, the cheesy corn pickup lines. Before I was a married man, I was a joking kind of guy. I joked and laughed and made a lot of people have some pretty funny times in their life. Well, take them and use them, dude. You gotta learn them from somewhere. You green eyes to win them over? Yeah. My mom's got green eyes. I've got blue-white eyes. My eyes are blue-white. So they're very, very, very gray-blue, and then they turn to solid white around my pupils. My eyes are crazy. You a bank loan because you have my interest. That's a pretty good one too. Genuinely, that one's pretty good. I seem to have lost my number. Can I have yours? That's a pretty good one. I don't remember them off the top of my head anymore. Yep. My wife's the same way about my eyes. I'd use all 9 lives on you. That one's good too. All right, man. I'm still grinding up some tributes real quick. We're almost there. Got like Not good. But yeah, we're still grinding up some stuff. Link your link. Just like mine? Yeah. Like blue-gray and into white. My Nana's got completely gray, like white-gray eyes. She's got those eyes that people draw in anime. I don't have as prominent gray eyes as she does, but that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm there, Faulty. Let me pull out the old Google Translate real quick. It's 111 degrees, dude. Holy shit, Faulty. That's gonna suck, dude. Oh, 44 degrees, 111. Oof. All right. I will be here. It's 100 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be 111. If it's 44 Celsius, it's 111. He's getting the Texas heat. It's going to get hot, man. It's been really, really cold here where I'm at. It's been very cold. But that sounds pretty shitty. I'm happy it's winter. I feel for you though, man. We just got out of that stuff. Felt like a rotisserie chicken for months. can't stand the cold. I can always warm up in the cold. I can only get so naked. You know what I mean? Like, I can always cool down and stay warm. Can't always get warm and cool down unless I want to jump in a water all day and become a water person during the summer. But I've been to some pretty hot places and I've been to some pretty cold places, and I'd prefer the cold places. Yeah, yeah. Like you can cool down a little bit, but it's not something that you can just work and play in the cold, you know what I mean? Like if it's hot outside and you can't be at the water, you know what I mean? It's too hot. I'd prefer to be cold. But I've been to some hot places. I've been to some cold places. Actually, I've been in I grew up for a year in the coldest place in the entire continental United States. The coldest I've ever been is -11. After 32 degrees, it's when it actually, you don't have to worry about moisture anymore. After 32 degrees, anything below 32, you either protected or you're cold. Yeah, with the heat, there's not a whole lot that you can do. You could try to swim all day, I guess. But in the cold, you just throw on the right stuff. You put the right protection on, and you're good. You need three layers. You get a very, very close. We used to have in the Army, we had 3 different layers. So you have your ninjas. Your ninjas were your silkies. They were just real tight to the skin, like a long john, but they stayed real close to your skin. Over top of that, you have your waffles. Waffles were thick and they looked like waffles. They had little waffle grooves through the entire thing, and that's to make a layer in between the tight from your silkies. The waffle goes in between, and then your regular uniform goes on the outside. So your shirt and your overcoat, your top. And all that together, you could be in freezing weather and be fine, as long as you're wearing gloves and you have your PT beanie on, your soft cap beanie or whatever the hell people call it nowadays. Your PT cap, your beanie, and a good pair of socks. Insulated socks and insulated boots, because if your feet or hands get cold, then you have problems. But if you can keep your hands and feet warm with good gloves and good socks, dry, because as things move their way into your clothing, so any kind of snow that works its way into your boots, if you don't have snow blocks on or anything like that, it'll start melting, and that's where you get the humidity. And you don't want humidity, because humidity bad and cold. Freeze you to death. Not good. Not good at all. It's one of those things that you kind of have to watch out and make sure that you're not sweating or getting wet in any way, shape, or form. So there are more rules when it comes to the environment when it's cold than warm. And the heat, all you got to do is just make sure you're drinking a shit ton of water and staying in the shade and wearing sunscreen and all that stuff. But if you're doing all those things, you should be fine, you know what I mean? Like you just opened the oven. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling all too well. You know how hot it's getting out where Faulty is right now? Here. You know how hot it is over where Faulty's at in the planet right now? Tomorrow is supposed to be 44 degrees Celsius. It's 111 degrees Fahrenheit.
Really?
Yeah. He's over there in South Africa. Huh? What? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He's like, when you walk outside, it feels like the heat and humidity just bitch smacks you in the face. Yep, I know that feeling. That's like the worst feeling. Getting pretty close. Almost got all the tributes. Oh, good Lord. Stretch. Alligators. Nom nom nom. Nibble nibble nibble. Give me your stuff. Chuck it on the floor. Stop biting me. but we got the Titanoboa venom. Mr. Snappy over here. I got a level too. That's pretty nice. I see a snappy boy. There's another one. I'm coming for you. You can't run away. That's a good one too. I did leave a bag. That's a leech. Oh, I hate you, leech. You dick. Where is this bag at? There you are. Just need 5 more. That's all I need. 5 more Sarco scales, and we are good. Let me through. Four more. I didn't see that booger in the water. Well, that was a diseased leech. Just need 3 more. Oh, no, we don't need 3 more. We need 2 more. Bonsai! And we're good. I just need a couple more sauropods and we're fine. We've got 50, 50, 50, 50. And I know where just to get these guys. Let me just take all of these. Oh, I need to put all that back in there. And I need all of this. Please and thank you. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep. That'd be it. Let's make our way down the beach a bit more. Just need 3 more. I'm sure in between here and there we'll find a couple of things over here on this little ledge right there. And on our way back, if we can't find anything over here, on our way back, we should find Diplo. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Brontos right there. No, wait, those... Yeah. Yeah, these are wild. And that's an alpha. Let me bear that. All right. Excuse me. Well, here we go. I'm tired. We should bring it over to the boat or the airship. It's not a boat. It's an airship. So that way I can easily transfer them. Take that. And there's our trade. I'll be giving this over to Blaine. Oh. Is that from today? No? Okay.
I do have one.
Huh?
I do have one from today, but it's inside.
Oh, goodness. Oh. All right. Bird v. bird. All right, listen here, you little damn pelican. Right in the water, huh? Really? Just right through them, huh? Yeah, yeah. grab a little bit of fuel up real quick so I can refuel my air barge. I'm going to bring it all over to you. Oh, there's plenty of bases. But no, it's a pretty high population server. It's the off time right now, or when I got on earlier. But there are a pretty decent amount of bases around. Yeah. Just let me get this stuff up real quick. Doing this fuel crap. Playing with damn fuel for too long. Give me a second, real quick, Blaine. Let me see what. Do a quick reset. Yeah, right now we have 8 out of 70. So yeah, we're fairly low population, but you can tell from a lot of other different servers, it's really not too low. I mean, other than like the 18 and the 10, and we're not super low population, but we are pretty low. But the island isn't really a place where a lot of people like to hang out. It's where people generally... You're on now? Very nice. You should still be on the tribe, too. To be honest. Yeah. Boot him from the tribe! But yeah. And let me grab this Rex. Where's my... No, I don't need the babies. Don't need the babies. No babies. Yeah, that's the main base area normally. This is my Rex. Yep, I got it. Shucketh. Yeah, that's my Rex. That be my Rexipoo. Alright, I'm bringing the whole trade over. But yeah, Catfish, you're still on the tribe too. Hurts my soul. Yeah, I'm just smoking a cigarette. Just a cigarette. If your work doesn't allow you to smoke cigarettes on the job, then they're crazy. Probably against the law. If you're here in America, that is. Even in the military, they give you smoke breaks every now and again. It's where this term, smoke 'em if you got 'em, and smoking lamp is on. That's where those terms come from. You might want me to park this inside if you've got the space. Because I have some precious cargo. Hey, even still. I mean, if you work for a school district or not. Is that going to close? I don't want to throw a whole bunch of stuff that I just worked my ass off for. There it goes. I'm going to have to do these one at a time, though. So, tributes. Artifacts and tributes. I'll grab the next set. You got 5 total sets. I'll bring them to wherever you're going. I'm going to check them down by you. We got 2 minutes. I can go grab some more. There's 3 more. Go grab some more. Pouches at work? Yeah. They should still have a smoking area for teachers or staff. That's what blows my mind. I know a lot of people are smoke-free nowadays, but that just kind of boggles my mind. Take a sip of my water real quick. And last set. You dip, or do you use, you know, like those Zen pouches or whatever? And I need to get this ready to go back out. There we go. But when I couldn't smoke, I would use Copenhagen, long cut, wintergreen. That was my favorite dip. Let me turn this bad boy around real quick. Grind my face. Oh wait, let me actually park it down over yonder. Like a little mobile base. I love this damn airship. I knew I would fall in love with it. But I genuinely think this is like one of the best things that they put in the game. And the train. I love the train, but the train's not as practical. Oh, Rex. Give me a second. Let me kiss my wife real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm ready, man. May the art gods favor you in this boss fight. But yeah, it's not as useful as a Zeppelin, but the trains are still awesome. I love the trains. And a private server, trains are just, mwah. They really are. Like I have my private server that I run, and I have two different train systems. I have a Sky Train, and I have the Polar Express. Kapoof. Dude's gonna start sprinting at us. Just a little. I'm trying to get around to the back of them real quick so we can take out these little spiders. These dudes. The only problem is sometimes the spider will randomly turn around. And in that case, we will take an assload of damage. Beautiful. Oh, cool. Oh, come on, Rex. Let me jump off and grab it real quick. Sweet. Thank you. Now I have to work on getting about a bajillion metal. The Rexes don't look bad at all. I'm not too sure about the frontline ones. I know some of them are probably bloody as hell. That one looks like it's starting to get a little bit beat up. but they're not too... That one's a little beat up. The front line ones, the ones that are taking all the poison damage, are the ones that are going to generally get their asses clapped the most. Like this guy right here got his ass clapped. That was taking all the poison damage. Only one's half? Yeah, dude, if you want to do one more, I'm down. I'm down. I need to put this stuff up. Oh, what the hell's going... What the hell? That's the first thing that popped into my head. Where did my... Oh, Rexy Poo. There you are. Oh, look. Rex just shit an egg. Bootyful. Let me throw this in here real quick. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. And that should get you back up on your element too, man. So that's what? 140, 42? That's a little over. It's a little under 4. No, 148. So it's a little. It's right there at about. Yeah. I have no problem with doing it again. Same plan. My Rex is completely fine. I was just standing out of the way so that way I wasn't in all up in your stuff, you know what I mean? Kind of force feed him up real quick while we're kind of hanging out. I can't do a whole lot to help him out. Here soon I'll be hosting boss fights. Hopefully, that's the plan. But with how long it takes to get the artifacts compared to getting the tributes, I'm going to have to grind a whole lot of tributes. We'll have to do boss days, you know what I mean? Like where I'll go out and I'll grind up all the Spino sales that I can get and then do like 10 back to back, get 100 Spino sales and then bam, do 10 boss fights. But we're already working on the hide too. We need a whole buttload of hide to make decent saddles. We got the mind wipe tonics as well, so that way if we find we already have a decently a low resource saddle, but will give us decent armor. And if we do a, there's catfish. Ooga booga. Ooga ooga booga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga 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 booga. I am a Santa Claus. The hog rider Santa Claus. What's that? Narcotics. You trying to get me messed up? Where'd catfish go? The man, the myth, the legend has just wandered off into the woods somewhere. Where the hell he go? Oh, he's over here. Somewhere. So the broodmother and the map will be coming from that direction. I'm a little wary. Because it will be coming from that direction. So I'll be in the front. But I should be able to get out. Not too bad. Excuse me. I don't see your Yudi. It's probably about to drop. Yeah, there it is. Actually, let me go grab a little water. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Never mind. We're fine. No, you're good. You're good. I said I was good. It is not your fault. All right, I need to back out of here because it's going to eat my ass. It's going to eat our asses. We got to go. All right, there they go. There they go. Tearing his ass up. Done. Beautiful. I know you're running low on elements, so if you want to grab that one, I mean, it's really up to you. I'll take it. I mean, I have no problem with that. That means that you don't owe me anything else. We are square. We are circle, my friend. We are circle. We're good. Beautiful. That should get me kick-started on enough element to last us with the generator until I can get these Rexes fully raised up. So we'll be able to get a replicator again, and we'll be able to get a tech trough and a tech generator. But it's going to take so much freaking metal. So much metal. No Rexes died. Beautiful. That's what you hope for. That is what you hope for. But yeah, the way that yours is set up, it's going to always spawn towards the volcano from you. So depending upon where you set up and how you lay your boss dinos down, you'll want to put your stuff off to the back end that you're trying to ride, and all the fighters in the front end. So you'll want to put like your UD back here, and then put your boss fighters in the front there, because it will always spawn in that general area. Do 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 do. Very nice. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Howdy doody. Nom nom nom. Beautiful. And we got a level. I need to go farm some metal. Goblin Slayer, dude. Have you seen Goblin Slayer Bridged? Goblin Slayer Abridged is hilarious, dude. It's genuinely one of the funniest abridged that I've ever seen in my entire life. The first episode's brutal as shit. Hell yeah, dude, that helped the hell out of me. That put me up back into the tech tier. So we're kind of right there at the borderline. Like with my Rexes, I just have to, it's just time. I'm just going to have to wait for them to raise and all that stuff. But with this means that I can get a head start on tech. Oh, smacking my mic. That means that I can get a head start on tech tier. Ah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Goblin Slayer's brutal as shit. Goblin! It's such a good anime, man. The abridged is just awesome. It genuinely is. It's so good. Yep. Yep. I've watched Sword Art Online Abridged. Or Kiriko is just a madman. He's like an insane person. All right, I'm gonna head back over to the base. Blaine, if you need me for another run, man, just let me know. But that should get you back squared away on your element problem as well. You got 3 runs. That's like what, 450 almost. I don't know. Yeah. That's no problem, man. You helped me out. I helped you out. If the deal seems fair, you know. Yeah. There you go. So you'll have a pretty decent amount of element right there. I got to get over and freaking farm my ass off on the Metal Mountain. Fun. Not too big of a deal, though. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. It's an awesome anime. To be honest, I'm waiting for the new seasons to come out. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming in. And if I don't see you back in a little while or whenever, I hope your night is great. You have a great sleep and your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, my friend. Yeah, that's my big thing right now too, man. I need to get metal, all the metal. I'm going to try to get a foot up on it before I get off and get some going so that way I can get a rep. But I know the replicator is like 25. We're going to need like 5,000 raw 5,000 raw metal or some crazy shit. It's a lot. There we go. While this is down, I'm just gonna... Berserker? Berserk is a brutal anime, dude. Talk about Goblin Slayer being brutal. Jeez. Goblin Slayer ain't shit compared to... Jujutsu Kaisen's good. I really enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu. Not jujitsu, but jujutsu. Yeah. Oh, no, it's... We're going to need 10,000 raw metal. And about an ass load of polymer. How much polymer do we have on us right now? Nowhere near enough. We still need like 600. But Berserk, man. Berserk's great, but it's brutal as shit. Like, beyond the point of brutal. Serpent of the End. I don't know if I've seen that one. Is it a newer one, older one? What year? Like 2000s, 2010, 15, 20? Or is it in the blessed age of anime? Before 2000? 90s, early 2000s, late 80s, 80s. One of my favorite animes of all time is Ninja Scrolls. Darling in the Franxx. I'm trying to think if I would remember that one. I know the first two. You skipped over 3. Went straight to 4 and 5. E. Where's 3? How much meat do we have? 80, 80, 25, 7. You're at 17%. Wants care in about 12 minutes. Okay, we'll give these guys care, and then we're going to go on a metal run. This one wants... I forgot this is the one that took me a few minutes to get the kibble going for. Wait. Mechanical arms. I don't know if I heard of that one either. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of food. He just took a shit right there. Right in my face. Yeah. And this... I don't think it's that one. Is it? It's definitely that one. Where's my RG? Come here, chicken bird. Take you. mechanical arms. That's not it. No. Grab the other one real quick and compare. That's got 700 weight and 512. That one's got 400 weight and 554. This one's even a higher level. I think it's even got points. It probably does. Come to my base. All right, give me just a second. Grab the dragon out. All right, I'm on my way. Do I have a? Yeah, I have a cryopod on me. I'm sick still, man. I've been sick for the last couple of days, like a week or about a week. Ugh. But yeah, I've been sick. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Here, have your cryopod back. Oh, oh. You want your cryopod? I'm in America, man. I don't go to the doctor unless I absolutely have to. Here. Even though I get free health care from the VA, but no, it wasn't that bad. A little bit of home medicine and yeah, thank you. So I just took some medicine and kind of slept it off. There's not a whole lot that you can do anyways. Go to the doctor. What are they going to tell me? You got a virus? You want an immunization that won't work? Because everybody seems to forget that a virus is not something that you can cure. You can't cure viruses. Like, legitimately. The only thing you can do is try to feed your body dead and dying material of that season's virus, and it will give it something to practice on, and it won't be as bad. But no, there's nothing you can really do about it. You can treat the symptoms. That's all you can do for a cold or the flu. That's all you can do. Cold and flu is just suck. That's all it is. It's just a whole lot of suck. Hell yeah. That thing is crazy. Put this bad boy up. If I can't stop bleeding. Yeah, that's about where I am too, man. I get free health care. I'm a disabled vet. So I get free health care at the VA. But even then, it's like, nah. And it's not because I'm scared of doctors. It's just, nah. I run more of a risk of catching something there that's way worse, especially at a VA hospital. You know they have whole wings where there are patients with MRSA and like a whole bunch of nasty stuff that they have to completely separate from the entire population in the hospital because it's so infectious. I don't want to go into the hospital for a cold and come out with a flesh-eating bacteria. No, thank you. You know what I mean? Like those types of situations, knowing full well that it's a flu, man. I either got the flu or the cold, which means that there's literally nothing I can do about it. This guy has got some serious melee. It's a pretty good weight too. You got like what, 2,000 pounds? Yeah, dragon's not worth it. And now that we have a little bit of element, we can feasibly use our tech suit now. We don't need that much element on us at all. But I will take 24. That's probably reasonable. A little much, but reasonable. All right. No way. Oh. I should have brought the dragon. And let's use the tech suit. Been a while. No! Ark. Ark, you're drunk. The damn game gonna crash out on me while I'm flying. I'm gonna wake up dead, aren't I? Please just log on and I'd be laying on the floor. No damage taken. Didn't die. That's not going to happen. Let me in. Let me in.
Omni
And I died. At least we have a spawn. Or a death indicator, I should say. Not a spawn, a death indicator. Get out of the floor. I'm pretty close to the volcano, apparently. Oh, that's so annoying. It's the first crash today. I think. Maybe that's the first crash today. I think. There I am. If the dragon would frickin' land. Land, dragon. Land. Underground. Land. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Wonderful. Come on. You can get up here. I'm going to beat this dragon. No. Just let me off. Why? Why? That's beyond the point of annoying. Let's do this again. Ah! All right, Mr. Pterodon. Let's go get this stupid. Oh, this is so annoying.
Hell, I like that.
Dude, I've been arced so many times in this damn game. I'm just trying to get back before I'm really screwed. This is the thing that annoys me the most, though. Land. You stupid bird. That's not what I wanted. All right. Get cryopotted. Come on, Mr. Dragon. We're just going to go up top here. I know I can get way more metal over on Metal Mountain, though. Screw it. Screw it. If it's worth doing it the right way. Let's go to Metal Mountain. Oh, yeah, I know. I need boots. I need boots, gauntlets, and head. I only have tech top and tech bottom. But I initially brought this guy over here. I brought the tech suit over with me so that way I could just jump off, mine, jump back on. I've already got it. I already have that. Why you show me it again? Throw you. I guess I forgot to take all that off of them. Pick you up. Ride you. See if I can carefully work my way down. Oh, there it is. I don't need that, that, or that. Probably going to want more stamina, to be honest. Because we're going to be slow as shit. Do some auto mining. Come on, little buddy, whack it. Well, you can do it. Whack some more. No, you're done. I guess he is getting a little full there. Oh, now you want to smash stuff, huh? Come on, buddy. Keep on smashing. There's still one more. Maybe a couple more. Yeah, there are a couple more. Is that it? I believe that is. Nah, we're better off just going back up and actually mining up here again. All right. Really? You're going to whack that stuff, but you won't whack the other stuff, huh? It's going to take so much metal to do that. We have 18. Still not enough. Not even halfway there yet. Really, dude? Okay, we got all of that. I mean, there's still plenty down the side. I'd like to get it from the top here. Okay. We're at 21. 21.52. If my math is mathing. Yeah. The only thing that I have left to really beat in the game is the Overseer. And the only reason why I haven't done the Overseer is because it's just a big pain in the ass to find a party that's doing it. And I don't necessarily want to do it by myself, you know what I mean? We haven't done the Overseer on officials. We haven't done Overseer on officials, and we haven't done Rockwell on officials or the Manticore on officials. I have fought all of them, but we've been strictly sticking with the island for the most part. Although I do want to get back into Aberration so I can pick up a few things. I need a Bulb Dog so I can go max level hunting. I need a Reaper because Reapers are awesome. And I probably wouldn't mind getting a decent Rock Drake. Rock Drakes aren't bad, but they're just not good outside of the map. Rock Drakes are one of those things that are an apex creature for its map. You bring a Rock Drake anywhere else and it's pretty trash. But in Aberration, Rock Drakes are awesome. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you need the dragon for the pants, or the pants and the shirt, or not shirt. The pants and the tech top, tech bottom. These two pieces, as well as the teleporter. Let me come over here real quick. We've unlocked everything except for these little things right here. So we got the tech teleporter and all that stuff. We got all the tech stuff except for the tech goggles. Those are the only things that I'm missing. But man, I wish these guys could farm up to their body weight, or up to their max weight instead of half of their weight. All right, let's drop that. We're getting a pretty decent amount of the metal off of it. We need to go back around to the sunny side of the mountain. It's obsidian. Yeah, right. This isn't really the spot that I was talking about, but there's plenty of metal in this area, so might as well. This is where I would normally start off at. One of these has a really hidden piece. I think it's like right here, maybe. Oh, no, if we sit there, then we gotta mine all that crystal up. And that does not sound very cash money. Let's put it on the opposite side. Is it this one with the weird amount? No, it's not this one. Land birdie. We're starting to get a little bit full. I don't think that's gonna... Oh no, it did. All right. Getting a pretty decent amount of metal here. We are over halfway to a replicator. Ooh. Made me pucker a little bit there. Bird. Land. No. What about now? Thank you. All right, I think we're good. We're going to run up to the volcano and grab up the metal up there. And then we'll make our way back down to the base. But this may take a hot second to get over to the volcano. Yeah, 1X is pretty rough, man. It's not too bad. It's really not horrible. But it's rough. If we were in 2X, that double amount of metal, that's a lot. That's a lot of metal. Like genuinely an absolute metric butt ton of metal. But it's not too bad. I don't mind 1X too much. Grinding is one of those things in video games that I kind of enjoy. It's like it's kind of like a meditation almost. You get in the groove of it and you just kind of go with the flow. You know how it's supposed to go, what you got to do to get things done. Kind of same way with meditation. You know what you need to do to get your mind working. Running the right way. And that's what it is. You're just making sure that you're getting it, you know. And metal. We've got plenty of it over here. Bird, what are you doing? No. But the reason why I don't mind 1X too much is because nobody's farming. Nobody's farming. That means that if nobody's farming, I get all the resources that I want. Yeah, it might be 1x, but at the end of the day, there's several more resource nodes that I wouldn't normally be able to get because they're constantly being farmed, you know what I mean? And it is relaxing. You're not wrong. It is a very relaxing thing. But seeing this and knowing that it could be 2 times as much, ooh, it makes me want to farm during the weekend. But it's not bad. It's one of those things that I can farm in 1x. It doesn't bother me too much. It shows me where all the nodes are that I can farm, because normally all this crap would be farmed and there would just be random pieces spawning back in here and there. Am I gonna be greedy? Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. Maybe we can reach all of them? We're gonna miss one, right? No, we got it. Beautiful. Wonderful, excellent, awesome, good stuff. All of the above. Yes and no. Yes and no. The way that I have it set up is, essentially we have a membership on YouTube. So, regardless, I alliance with anybody. But if anybody wants to join the tribe specifically, they have to be a member. Server Pioneer member on my channel. And then I will tribe. But I do all of the grinding, all that stuff. Like, I generally, like, just try to do the mommy thing, you know what I mean? Help people learn how to play and all that stuff. And when somebody does join up on my tribe, I kind of just walk them through the game. Like, my mom plays, and I've kind of tried to teach her how to play. It's kind of hard to teach your mother how to play. But, you know. Yes, I ask people to pay me to be in the tribe. I know. It's a wild concept. But it's just the way that it ends up being, you know. I basically consider myself like a coach almost for beginners. I'm still learning myself. I'm not charging anybody for something that they couldn't look up online, you know. It's kind of hard to explain myself. The more I think about it, the more it just, I don't know. But it helps the channel out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do something with this, so I have to do things that sound crazy. And trust me, I know it's crazy. But that is the YouTube game, I guess. Eventually I'm going to have, like, the reason why I do it is so that way I can keep my private server open. The server pioneers have access to the tribe, as well as my private server, which I've got set up with a casino and like the Polar Express and SkyTrain, and everybody gets a tribe room and the communal house, that I built, all that stuff. I just try to give as much bang for the buck, you know what I mean? So I do a lot of building and stuff of that nature. It's kind of weird. It's definitely kind of weird. But the only way I can actually progress through the whole YouTube thing is that kind of stuff. It even says it in YouTube. If somebody wants to play with you, you should charge. So if you read through some of the YouTube stuff, it's weird. It really is. But part of my membership is playing. That's why I charge. That's why I charge. If somebody's going to inside me, they're going to pay $10 to do it. You know what I mean? Like that right there, getting into the tribe, just with that right there cuts out 90% of the people that would have nefarious actions. You know what I mean? Like they would be nefarious about, the people that will come in and inside you, the people that will make friends with you and be your best friend for 6 months, only for you to log in after you gave them tribe command for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, if they're willing to pay, man, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna inside me. You know what I mean? But it's weird because I don't feel like I'm that big of a YouTuber quite yet. I plan on it. I'm sure you've heard me say a few times, I'm prior service military, so I literally don't do anything except for stream. I get a pension every month. I'm a disabled combat vet, and I make a pension every month because of my disability. And with that, I have the golden opportunity to make the most of it as I possibly can, and that's what I've been doing for the last 6-7 months. We've been really going at it, trying to get my popularity up, and it's working. It's really working. Like, I know a lot of people that have put some serious time and some serious effort. The American way. Yeah. Yep. But it's just one of those things that the more I do it, the more popular the channel becomes, the more I can see it actually becoming a business. I get people asking me all the time if I need an editor, this, that, and the other. And the way that I'm looking at it is I can't afford an editor. If I get an editor, they're going to be doing work literally all day, which means that this will be their job, which means that I have to pay them a living wage to take care of a family. So for me to get an editor to edit my videos that are 12, 13, 14 hours long sometimes, it just doesn't feel fair, to not think of it as a business. So that's how I've been considering it. It's a business. Hopefully soon I can change somebody's life as well as mine, being a business owner. But that's the general gist of it. All right, let's get this metal out. But yeah, the channel, it's doing pretty decent. We're getting a pretty steady amount when it comes to ad revenue. And by steady, I mean it's literally we're getting maybe $30 a month on ads. Maybe, you know what I mean? We might have enough metal. We might have enough metal from that one run. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Trust me, I know. I hear some horror stories, especially on PvP, dude. PvP is just a whole different. That's to be expected in PvP. So in PvP, you get a lot of, violent acts like that in particular. PvE, however, you get a lot of social engineers. You get guys that come in that are your best friend, and they're just the coolest person you ever met. You get some ladies that'll come in and they'll, and then you're like, oh, I'm head over heels, and then all of a sudden all your shit's gone. It's a real thing. It's a real thing that happens a lot in the game. And it kind of sucks, but in the same aspect, it happens. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know exactly what you mean. But it's one of those things that if you're not prepared for it, or if you don't, I tell everybody all the time, especially me being a streamer, I'm bringing people to the server. All these other different things, people will come in and I'll be like, look, just because they're in the stream does not mean they are your friend. Just because they're chatting with you does not mean that they are going to be nice at the end of the day. I've had a few times where people would become a tribe mate and then all of a sudden they're bickering in chat, and it's like, look, I told you guys, do not start a tribe unless you understand the risks that are involved with it. And, I tried to explain to them, inciting is a real thing. People will take other people's dinosaurs. You'll spend 6 hours taming something, and all of a sudden you'll get back on, and your buddy accidentally killed it. And it's like, what are you going to do about that? Accidents happen, things happen, it's what it is. But some people get seriously upset. Some people get just rageful. Some people get vindictive. Some people get very, very upsetty spaghetti. Not fun. And I forewarn everybody, like, I can't punish anybody. I am my own tribe, PvP ruined your son. I stay away from PvP. I'm not gonna lie. This game, when I'm in PvP, like, it has to be for a season. I can't play it for more than one season, just because of the simple fact that I'm up all day playing, and then I go to bed. Now he's an arc troll. Hey. And then at night, when I go to sleep, I can't sleep because I'm so panicked that somebody's going to destroy my base. You know what I mean? Like some angry 14-year-old's going to come in and just stab all my shit to death and blow everything up. I have been wiped more times than I cared to admit. But Arc can still be fun with PvP if there's no cheaters. The cheaters are what really ruin the game for me, though. The meshers, the cheaters, the people that are using aim bots, all of those dickheads that just don't know how to have a good time. And they have to win, so they're willing to use clients. They're willing to use anything. Anything to make a difference. And I can't really say a whole lot neither, because I do this. I do that. You know what I mean? So that right there, some people would say, oh, that's cheating. You know what I mean? Like, I should be able to hide up in the clouds. Well, They've already said that. You're legally allowed to do that. So many of your tames, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can only play for like a season. I can't do it on officials. If I'm going to play Arc PvP, it's going to be on an unofficial server. Like, even small tribes, you still have people that team on small tribes, you know what I mean? Like, you'll have a whole server that's teamed up together on small tribes. Even though it's against the rules, they still do it. So, that's one of those things that, meh. Yeah, bro, don't play smalls. What's up, Tylenol? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. How's life been treating you? Yo! Yeah. Well, the thing about it, that was on ASE. On ASA, you have people that are on PC, Xbox, and on PlayStation. So you can run a client. Yeah, I remember that. The sham fight of the century. The fight that pissed off the world. The fight that no one could watch. Because Netflix eats my ass. My question to Netflix is...
Why are you gay? You are.
That's a pretty good question. Oh, I'm still getting over this sickness. I feel like crap. That's the only real way to get into unofficials. You have to be an alliance with the Alpha tribe. It's the only real way. And even then, they have their thumb on you, you know what I mean? If you want to be safe and not have their thumb on you, you have to join their tribe. Yeah. Well, once they find you, dude, you're done. Like, that's what a lot of people don't understand is, like, siege, castle siege. Castles always lose. Like, yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they're intimidating. Yeah, they're strong. Castle sieges always lose. You will run out of supplies eventually. How long are you willing to wait? Conquest season next week. Christmas is coming up here soon. I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, strictly PvP now. Yeah. I still PvP every once in a while just because it's, you know, a little bit of fun here and there, but I don't do it very often. I'm not as skilled when it comes to shooting people either. And the game is so laggy and glitchy that it's kind of hard to hit. You'll join? I'll have to think about it. But with Christmas coming up and all that so soon, I used to be a huge fan of PvP. That's the only way I played for the first half of my ARC career on ASE. So I've got, I will say 1,600 hours. So for 800 hours, I was strictly PvP. Yeah. Yeah, it's much faster. You get better rates. You get a lot of stuff. Oh, I believe you, dude. I used to play. Yeah, it's a rough pill to swallow. We will have to do a. What's up? Welcome in. We will have to do a channel PvP at some point. I'm thinking about making a ginger dreadnought. I don't even think I'm gonna make a gingerbread. I think I'm gonna make a ginger dreadnought. Legitimately. Have you ever seen a ginger dreadnought? Welcome in. Appreciate you. It's all grappling bullshit on PvP. Yeah, dude. I love this. Let me go into my desktop real quick. It's a ginger dreadnought for you right there. Screw gingerbread house. Bring out the ginger dreadnought. It really is, dude. It's seriously, it's one of those things I see and I was like, I have to do that shit. It's from Space Marine, dude. The dreadnoughts from Space Marine. From the 40K series. But yeah, like Titanfall. But yeah, I was considering it. The ginger dreadnought. This one's pretty funny. Go back in here real quick. It's like a whole little village. And they've got the ginger dreadnought in the center. It's cool shit. It really is. You don't have the Discord, dude? Yeah, I did. I actually did got. I did got. I done did got a lot of metal there. I think we got enough. No, you don't have the Discord? Discord's in the what's it called? I think this year we're doing prime rib. I'm going to be doing a prime rib. It's a lot more difficult sounding than what it actually is. You just take your prime rib, you throw it in your oven at the highest temperature you can get it. You cook it for about 30 minutes on the highest. Oh yeah, you can still see my desktop. Metal. You don't have the app? All right. Hold on. Are you still on right now? I think you can see my... Yeah, that first thing right there, the big link. It's the I is a 1. That's my PSN if you're still on. I can't promise that I will accept the friend request. But I might, considering it as you. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. So the very first part of that is my PSN. It's big link, but instead of LI, it's L1NK. But yeah, we're on our way of getting what we need. It's almost 1,000 metal right there. One more. One more. Let me see 1,000. There's 1,000. Beautiful. Hello. Come cut this chicken. Give me a second real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go cut chicken. I think I might actually eat dinner here in a minute. Obviously, if I'm cutting chicken. So just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Seen and seen. So we're going to need like 400 more polymer. But we're not bad on polymer. We're nowhere near where I thought we were going to be on polymer. We need 150 black pearls, which is fine. We got that. We got the crystal. We got everything except for the polymer. So if we go grab some birdies. Where's my chainsaw? Where be my chainsaw? That's not my chainsaw. Is it really all the way up north? I'm going to beat him. Where the hell is my chainsaw? There's the gas mask. Is it in here? Good Lord. I have to find my chainsaw. Let's throw this up real quick, that up real quick. Huh. I guess it really is up north. It's not in here. I think we're going to drop everything in here for the time being. Grab that out. Grab that out. We don't need anything else. I do, however, need to find my damn chainsaw. grab some fuel. And I completely forgot about those guys. And there it is. Yeah, we've got a few more minutes that we can run with them on. We need to run up north and grab my chainsaw, because it's obviously going to be up here. It's nowhere to be found in my base, so it's got to be up here. And then we're going to harvest some polymer. And on our way back, we will hit up some penguins. Derped out damn dragon. Land. You have chainsaw? You have chainsaw. No, I'm just slightly irritated. I don't have a club either, huh? No club blueprints. All right, let's get some fiber then. Thinking about it, it might actually be in my boat. But I'd like to get down here and see if I can grab this red drop. I'm just going to try to smash some penguins, I suppose, with the club. I think I have a moss chops too. It's been a while since I pulled the moss chops out, but because we can actually cryo things up now, moss chops might be the best method at gathering up polymer. Oh. All right. So we don't have it on us. Let's just grab up a few penguins. Oh, we're freezing our ass off. Give me your squoosh. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the moss chops for this. We only got 10 off of that one penguin. So I'm gonna, oh, what's up, Joshua? Sorry. want to say we have a moss chops. I normally always get a moss chops at the beginning of a run. Right? We have a moss chops. We really don't have a moss chops. Huh. Very peculiar. 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 Just an idiot. Let me check my boat. Now that we're here and I'm thinking about it. We should find it in here, I think. Right? Yes, there it is. I am just dipshit. Hi. My wife says, yes, you are. Hi. Hello, wife. Really? I suppose. Here you go. Hold on. Time out. And we're good. Let me double tap real quick. Yeah, we're gravy. We got the metal with one run. So we got the metal. Now we need the polymer. We got about 400, a little over 400 polymer right now. We got our chainsaw. Let's get back up and get some squoosh from the penguins. I need that good squoosh. That green squoosh. Squooshity squoosh. That squooshes. I'm not seeing any squoosh right there. But I see that squoosh. Only 10 squoosh. We might be at this for a few more minutes. we're definitely going to be at this for a few minutes. All right. Oh, Pangwangs. Where art thou, Pangwangs? The Wang of Pang. Pangwangers. You're a monster. I don't care. It's squish. Don't you peck me. Listen here, buddy. That's right. You better run away. Give me your squish. Oh, she is cold. Hold on. Come on. Hurry up. Get inside. Oh! Where are the rest of these pangwangers? There's... There's definitely not enough. I'm gonna black out from the cold and hunger. I don't have food on me like some kind of idiot. I mean, we have health brews. I'm just eating raw meat. Give me hunger. I'm doing this very much so the long and wrong way. I honestly don't know if I've got this one. But there's so many pangwangers. All the squish. Give me all of the squish. Oh, you're a strong one, huh? Listen here, you little shits. Stop it. Man, I am a monster. I gotta get them all before they start disappearing on me. That's a piece of poop. Still got like 3 minutes before they all start despawning, which is good. That means that we won't be wasting anything. We will be collecting it all. Beautiful. Even that wasn't enough. Yeah. We're just about there. We got everything except for the polymer. And we've got about half of the polymer and hard polymer already. And the other half, I'm just going to get organic polymer. I mean, it's easy enough to get. It was more difficult to find my damn chainsaw than it was to get what we need from these guys. And it's not even a big deal wasting a little bit of ammunition on these little turds. And the health brews that I keep on wasting. This one's coming to get me. It's the March of the Penguins. Listen here, little one. Nothing personal. Just polymer. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it on me, to be honest. I don't know why I decided to come up here without the damn pyro. And we've been back to base a couple of times already, so to be honest, sick brain not doing what it should be doing. Sick brain just want replicator, not even shoot right. What the hell? Yeah. I mean, it's still. I try to explain this to everybody. I love the game, even if they do some shady shit like cash grabs like that. I'm still gonna buy it. I've bought everything that came with this game multiple times over. I've got it on Steam. I've got it on PlayStation. I've got it on PS5. I've got it all over the place. You know, it's just one of those games that I'm going to buy it like Skyrim over and over and over and over again. Because I am an honest-to-God fanboy. I do enjoy the game. So, and just because I buy it doesn't mean that I have to approve of them doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I still think it's kind of shitty. But in the same respects, I can understand. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. This is really the only kind of game. There are a few other games that I do play, but not that often. Not compared to Ark. Like when Space Marine came out, I played the hell out of that game. I really enjoyed Space Marine when it came out. Shitty PvP players. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the PvP. Look, PvP is about being brutal. You're supposed to hunt each other down. That's the point of PvP. Oh, I found your base. I'm going to get some free shit. It's about smart players outsmarting other players. You know, like, I get it. It's the cheaters I can't stand. I don't mind the PvP players. It's the cheaters. But I don't like cheaters in just about anything. The cheaters are what ruin it. You know what I mean? I seriously doubt we have the amount that we need. Well, you just had a lighter, woman. Oh yeah, for the pyro for PvP, dude. The Dreadmere? Like, Dreadmere just came out, and that thing's probably crazy when it comes to PvP. Not to include the freaking Oasisaur when it first dropped. When the Oasisaur first dropped, dude, you have to understand the kind of silliness that happened with the Oasisaur. People were picking up Titans. They were picking up Titanosaurs, putting them on the back of the Oasisaur, and dropping them on people's bases. Like, what are you going to do about that? You're just picking up an Oasisaur and dropping them on other people's bases? Airdropping Titanosaurs. That's just nightmare fuel in the game, dude. Like, genuinely, that's some scary shit. But the Dreadmares are cool. I've already got it, too. I've already got the Dreadmere, too. We're going to drop all this crap out. Drop that out. Still need quite a bit more. And probably a little extra as well. Come here, friend. My ass cheeks are cold. I just seen somebody shooting star by my base. Oh no. What the hell? What is that? I thought that was somebody in a tech suit moving by. Like, you. I was like, oh, that's cool. We get to see their little. But that's not. That's some weirdness. Yeah, see? It kind of looked like somebody up over the mountain right there just kind of zooming by on a tech suit. But that's the game being weird. We're going to throw all the squish onto the bird. The bird is going to be the only way that we can get some of these resources over. And I don't think we're going to be able to put all of it in the back of the bird. It's going to be just way too much weight. We're going to need to take that out. Put that back in. Yeah, we're still missing about 100 or so. We're going to throw this stuff at the very beginning here. Grab that. We need to grab more food. Honestly, I didn't really like Extinction. I know, it's a hot take. That's everybody's favorite map when it comes to the story. I love Extinction, blah, blah, blah. I didn't like it. You were saying that you started playing Ark when it first came out, so you might be on the same track as me, but I remember a time in Ark when there were no such thing as cryopods, where you had to take time and care and put effort into keeping your animals alive because they were not able to get put away. You had to feed all of your animals. So you were constantly going on runs. You're constantly doing things. You know what I mean? But nowadays it's not the same as it used to be. It was rough. Yeah, dude, that was the game, man. It's supposed to be. It's Ark. It's supposed to be rough, you know? You're not supposed to be able to put shit up. It was rough for the game, to be honest, for the actual processing speed of the game, because everybody had all their tames out. So the game did kind of bog down. Yeah, dude, gigas were literally 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. See, that was the Ark that I fell in love with. And now there's a lot of tech and a lot of really cool stuff, but once Extinction dropped, dude, the whole game changed. Completely. The entire game just completely different route, different buildings. People used to have to make barns, man. You used to have your main base, and people had like an unspoken rule: don't mess with the barn. If you're going to raid, don't put anything in your barn. If people are going to raid, have a main raid base. Yeah, it was 2x back then, permanently. And on the weekends, and holidays, they would have 3 and 4x. The highest, I think, at one point I seen on a live server on PvE was a 5x, I believe. But I played PvP mostly back then, and we were getting some crazy rates on PvP. It was constantly, I believe, at 3x, and on weekends it was 6x. This was before small tribes and all that stuff too. I forget. Oh, you leap. You nibbling little shit. Did you get all the polymer? You only got 8 pieces of polymer out of that. I get more with my chainsaw. Missile passive. Pick you back up. Come on, you got it. I forgot to grab more fuel. Vroom vroom. Yeet. Oh, these damn mammoths. You're not gonna boot me, right? Oh, yeah, we booped. We booped. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Rhinos are getting it too. Well, I panicked. Yeah, Pelagornis is, you shit. And moss chops, believe it or not. Moss chops, if you got them set up specifically for prime meat, or not prime meat, organic polymer. Because they have harvesting skills as well. But yeah, the Pelagornis does really well when it comes to harvesting. I generally run with the moss chops, but for some reason this time I didn't tame one. That's normally like the first thing that I go out and tame when I first log back in or start up a fresh run. You know what I mean? Moss chops is a great early game tame, as long as you can find one with the stuff that you can harvest. You know, the stuff that you can get yourself. If it's asking for like giant bee honey and shit like that, then obviously you're not going to be able to do it. But if you can find any level, they're generally a really good thing to have. Yeah, we just got 50 from that. You can't drop shit when you're flying? I honestly did not know that. There's a Daedon. We got 40 gas. We should probably go grab more. Or I can hand pick some, I don't know. There's more here. So we really don't need a whole bunch more. Should be using the axe. Oh, you want the smoke? You. No. No, we need to make a wooden club. Because that's not going to give us a whole lot of nothing. Don't mind me, I'm just in the Arctic bodying penguins with an axe. I wish there was a kick function in the game. If I could just run and drop kick something, dude, this game would be just perfect. You know how funny it would be if other players could drop kick each other in PvP? Just run in and you jump and wham! That would be just some grade A stuff right there. Alright, let's throw this on the dragon so it doesn't spoil faster. And I'm going to do a mixture at the end here. We got 88. We're going to need more than that. But we have all of these wonderful... Oh, this is just painful with hand tools. I mean, really painful. Wow. That's pretty wild. I think we have some more. Hey, how you doing, Blaine? Welcome back in, man. Let's head back. I think I have a little bit more polymer somewhere. Maybe some hard poly somewhere. Somewhere, possibly. Like 50 rhinos? Yeah. Some people be doing that. Yeah, hard poly, dude. Hard poly is king. I told everybody this on season 1. The only currency that will retain value in this entire game, because as the maps are released, is hard polymer. Black pearls were really, really expensive at the beginning because on the island it's hard to get black pearls. Ever since the aberration dropped, black pearls are going down in price because they're easier to get. Same with a lot of other things. Metal's gone down in price because of how easy it is to get over on AB. So as maps release, the only thing that will retain its value is hard polymer. So if you're going to invest in anything, get hard polymer. Dude, you can pick black pearls up with your hands. There's black pearl spawns on the purple zone, dude. You just go down to the purple zone with a whip and just you pick them all up along the beach next to the purple drink. They're just on the ground. They're literally just on the ground. You don't have to kill anything. You just harvest them. So you bring a good whip down and you harvest them up on a 2x or 3x. Yeah, there's a few spots that you can get them really, really, really easy. Ragnarok is pretty good when it comes to with the scorpions. You get a shit ton of scorpions, so they're easy early game. You never been on Ab? Dude, that's my favorite map. As a matter of fact, let me just do a little swoop-de-swoop real quick. Just throw it on easy real fast. Go to Ab, single player. I'll show you real quick right now. Right now. I got creative mode, right? Oh, we're burning to death. Why was I up there? Don't I have creative mode? Hold on. Let me go back in. Let me put it in creative mode. Join game. No. Ab. Creative mode. Where are you? It's in game rules. Proximity. No downloads. Creative mode. On. Save. I'm on PlayStations a little bit. It's a... Yeah. I just throw it in creative mode. It's really easy. Respawn. Then you just pause and just boom. Yep. And let's get down here. Come all the way down into the purple zone. All the way down. And it looks like they fixed it, so now you can actually see the beaches. Those are all black pearls, dude. Every single one of these things is a black pearl. That's black pearl. That's a black pearl. That's a black pearl. You see what I mean? Like, there's black pearls everywhere. Legitimately everywhere. You grab one of these real quick. And all you got to do is just take this sucker out and just... That's all you got to do. And then you got all the organic polymer you could ever wish for down here as well. So I've already got 91. Oh, you can't see it. I got 91. But all of these are black pearls. There's 20 right there on that one. That one's another 20. I don't know if I got it set up on official settings, but they're literally everywhere, all over the beach. Just everywhere. You can kind of find them in the flat areas are where you really want to look, but generally all over these beaches right here. There's another. Just grab your, there's 20, 20, it's 39. But all along all these different edges, there's some more. And another crazy thing that a lot of people don't know is this. Let me grab out a tech suit real quick. This is one of my favorite things about aberrations. So we've already got a full stack and a half of black pearls. So there is a path down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me go. Let me go. I'll show you the path. The path can be a bit... The path is long as shit. It takes about 10 minutes to get to the rock drake nest on the back of a Spino. You can kind of see how I'm following the path now, but even in God mode, it's going to take a hot minute. So how I start is I will come over yonder to the luminescent lake. Where is it? It should be right here. So you come over here to the big ass lake right here. And we are, let me zoom out. We are here on the map. So right there on the map, you get the luminescent lake right here. You're looking for that, the spine. The spine is how you figure your way up and down. You always want to make sure you can see the spine, unless you know exactly where you're at and what you're doing. Follow the spine down all the way. Come down. You can go this way. I just go, I go down. So I come down this way, come down, come over, across the bridge. You're going to follow this all the way down. You come down here. You'll walk this way. You'll walk down this way. Follow the spine. And you'll continue down on a circular path all the way around the rim. You'll walk across that, come that way, continue walking down, bing, bang, boom, blah, blah, blah. And you'll follow this path all the way down. It gets narrow in spots. So in spots, you're going to feel like, maybe, maybe not. But if you just follow this all the way down, it's going to take a lot of your suit's durability. But the thing about this stuff is, I believe you can use your tech suit without a charge and it still heals you. Or it still keeps you protected. So if you have a tech suit, you can bring it, but you're not going to have any element. This is where it gets pretty cool. So when you come down here, follow this zigzag, blah, 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 come down all the way, down again. All right, so you follow this all the way down, all the way, until you get past the wyvern, not the wyvern, the rock drake. This is where it gets dangerous now. Don't get me wrong. This place is not, it's not going to be easy. But then, yeah, you just basically find your way out into this area. And you are here. Bing, bang, boom. So you can find your way down here, make your way along, and you can see right there. We've already got black pearls all over the damn place. The whole floor down here is scattered with black pearls. But the most beautiful thing about it is because you have a tech suit, let me go ahead and what am I missing? Not that. Where are the boots? Where are the tech boots? Am I just blind? No, I'm not. So we'll throw this on. I don't have a charge, right? You see how there's 0 charge on my suit? I'm not using any admin funk either. Let's go into the pink slime. Oh. It's supposed to be charging it. Does it not work? In ASE, it charges it. I don't know if it's going to charge it. Maybe it's because I'm in creative mode. Oh, there it goes. There you go. We're heavy as shit because we have so many black pearls on us. It's because we were in creative mode. So now that we're out of creative mode, you see how you have this little thing right here? Look at that number. Look at that little number there. You're taking damage. You see how I'm taking damage? Your durability's going down. But I got 50% on my tech suit right now. I got 50% charge on my tech suit. So you will take some damage. But if you absolutely had to, you could recharge up your tech suit down here. So it does do. There are a lot of little tiny tips and tricks and aberration that just a lot of people don't know. You know what I mean? But that's what it is. Aberration's pretty cool. There's just so much to learn in it. It becomes a bit of a pain if I'm not lying. You know, it is a bit of a pain, but it's still cool. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to go put my kid to bed. Okie dokie. Bedtime done. But yeah, it can be a pain in the ass, and you got to do a little bit of background research on your own. You know, like for me on a Spino, to get down to the wyvern nest, or the rock drake nest, to get down there, it takes about 10 durability to get down on a suit, which means that it's going to take another 10 to get back up, which means that out of the 60 durability on a basic primitive suit, you are going to be using 20 of that, or 80. It's 80. You get 60 total durability for one suit to get down to the rock drake nest. If you're trying to get down a little bit further, I'd do 15%, so you got 30% that you have to get up and down, which means that you'll probably want 2 or 3 different suits. But as these maps release, more and more resources are going to become more and more abundant. The only thing that will keep its value in the long run, when all the maps are released, it's going to be hard polymer. That's why people always use hard polymer. Organic polymers, yeah, it's squishy stuff, I guess. I know I have more hard polymer somewhere. It might be over at the other base, though. Yeah, we still need like 300 more. Organic, yeah, well, with organic polymer, you can only get so much into an area. So if you're trying to craft up, like us trying to craft up this replicator, if we were trying to throw this replicator into here, you know what I mean, we wouldn't have the amount of slots necessary for the organic polymer. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that you're not going to have the slots needed, and that's where the RG trick comes in, because you can use your RG as a smithy. So anything in here that you want to use organic polymer for, you might have limited amount of slots, but you can use an Argent Davis, and they have way more slots. So you can still craft, but you have quite a bit more. We do have organic polymer. What are we looking at right now? Like, we're right there. We are right there. We need to grab up some more organic polymer. But yeah, organic polymer is really the way to go when it comes to crafting, if you can. Oh, fog. But yeah, I love Aberration. Aberration's it is my favorite map when it comes to the story. Rag is my favorite map as a map, but Aberration, I've spent so much time in Ab, man. Most of my ASE was in Ab or Rag, one of the two. Didn't do a whole lot of the island, didn't do a whole lot of any of the other maps. It was mostly Aberration and Ragnarok. I did play through the story, but I preferred to play at the end of it all, you know what I mean? At the end of ASE, I was playing Rag and Ab. Those were my preferred game maps. And they're just, even in ASE, they're freaking beautiful, man. I love the way that they look. If there's one thing that this game does right, it's the damn scenes. I mean, it's just, and even with the clouds and everything, like, it just makes it even more scenic. It blows my mind how beautiful this game is. We should probably just go over and grab penguins on an island. And once again, I forgot to bring my pyro main. Because I am dipshit. The shit of dip. Good enough. But the fix stuff, like any kind of equipment or any of that stuff, yeah, use organic polymer. If you're making saddles that require polymer, or weapons, or anything along those lines that require polymer, you might run into a problem. If you don't have if you have a replicator, you're good. You, sir, have a replicator, but other people that don't have that replicator are they're gonna run into blockages where they're gonna have a hard time, you know what I mean? Oh, I just killed myself with the dragon. I forgot. Don't jump off the dragon when he's spitting out. I thought they would have fixed that by now. Apparently not. No, that's not the bed that I want to go to. Well, this gives me a chance to pick up my pyro main, I guess. Dragon smacks pretty hard. I PvP'd myself. That's what my character sounded like. Hit that electrical field and just blah, 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 blah. Let's grab this guy. Yeet. Oh, you're so hungry. He's a hungry fella. He's a wee bit chunky too. And we gotta get rid of this fog. Grab a little bit of food for him on the beach here. I hear you. Yeah, that's not gonna be you, but it's gonna be you. Asshole, you stole my cryopod. And he dipped, didn't he? Little shit stole my cryopod and just dipped off. That's slightly annoying. Am I blind? Not blind. Damn pagos. Go grab another one. Because I do not want Flappy Boy flapping around. And I thought it was just going to be easy. My sick brain just isn't working right now. It is not going the way. Let's grab that. I'll grab an extra one. Just getting bopped all over the place.